My strength.
I'll do one more round of this nonsense. Continue on with the story. I honestly don't like how they handle some of the affinities in this game. Because
I hope I won't disappoint.
did I try to do a check? I don't know. But basically, I can't, like, her of, like, trust is stuck here. Because... Oh wait, no. This is the one I think it is. Oh, this one's not too bad. Actually, no, I don't. No, actually, I think I can't do this one yet. Yeah, this one, if I'm mistaken, requires her at level affinity level 5. Yeah, for this one. Like, why is her like theories 3? Like, I could kind of understand this one. Actually, in my opinion, it makes more sense if it's this one. But I don't even know what the fuck this one is. I'm kind of terrified about what this one's gonna entail. But like, I don't mind that he needed like here, right? Affinity level 4 to get it, because affinity level 4, well, to get theory, right? Because the way to get theory is you have to get praxis. And when you get praxis, you get to affinity level 4, and you have to basically do these 3, right? Basically the fierce deluge one. And then here you get the quest, which is the one that has the bullshit katana dude, where he goes like, invincible, right? And you just like, your team basically murders itself with spike damage over and over and over again until it, you know, they cease to exist. But basically, the so that's how you get theory. Which, to be fair, you can't even get theory until whatchamacallit, like chapter 7, I think. Chapter 7, chapter 8 is earlier, so it's also like chapter locked. And so like, and so I'm fine with that. I don't really mind that. But the fact that like in order to get theory to even just her 3rd affinity level requires affinity level 5, because the reason I didn't mind acquiring an affinity level 4 is that Praxis has really low affinity requirements for 1 through 4. Like, it's very, very fast. But her affinity level 5 is like normal amount. It's like 9k. And it's like, why? Like, just why? Like, who decided that was like a good idea? Like, and I can already tell that since the next one's a question mark, it might be like something else that's gonna be a pain. But it's just like I don't like that it's like, I get that they're like, you know, the whole sister blades thing. Yeah, that's fine. That's great and all. But like, I don't get why they didn't just like lock that to like Theory's affinity 5. Like have that locked behind it, because then that makes more sense to me, right? But like it's her 3. Like what? Like what? Bro. What are you doing, game? Like I don't like it. I'm not a big fan of that. If it was matched up more, I'd be okay with it. I wouldn't mind. But the fact that it's her 3 instead of like,
this is delicious.
Instead of like her 5, like to match affinity 5 to affinity 5. Like, I don't like that. Oh. What do you need for this? Blade combo. Gammon, Grebel. Dusky vegetables. Baked Nopons. Oh, because she has Nopon wisdom. Does she need like specific vegetables? Or will any vegetable work?
Good.
Any vegetable works.
Good. Good.
I just want to focus on. Only 30 minutes, but
Good choice.
the problem though is that I need to do blade. Oh wait, no, blade combo is pretty easy. I was thinking about driver combo, because since she's a katana, I need to do like the full combo in order for it to count. But I had meant to look up ox cores, but okay, we don't need the spike defenses. I should probably get like the affinity ones, I guess. Like this one. Yeah, I should probably make some of these. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh right, I forgot to...
True growth happens when
Alright, so
you
we're
clear
looking
your
for
mind of distractions.
Gammon Grubbles and Dusky Rick. Dusky Ricks. We'll just walk this way. Try to get some of her affinities up. It's kind of nice because the blade combo ones don't require, you don't have to actually complete the combo. You just need to like cast her blade art.
Let's see.
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
To be honest, I probably should have done the meat thing like on Naya too, just to get her to the next affinity
I could have
level.
sworn.
I need to unlock a bunch of that for her, so that way she's like getting a bunch of heals out. Tyrion is such a dainty one. I kind of wish that like it would have been a nice quality of life if I had done like
I could have sworn. In my experience.
like I think it'd be kind of hard because the game would have to run a bunch of checks, right? But I think it would have been kind of cool if they had let it where let it able to where the game would check what blades you have active and look at their affinities, and then would like put a little marker, right, like a little heart marker or something next to where the like auto mob, right, like how there's a little exclamation point when they're a quest mob that you have, even when you don't have like the quest selected. But it would have been kind of neat if it could just be like a little, I don't know, like a handshake or something, like an icon that basically lets you know, oh hey, by the way, you need this for one of your affinities for mobs that you have to kill. Because to be honest, like the name, like trying to remember the names is such a shit show because the names are so out
Could
there
have
sometimes.
sworn. In my experience.
Like it's so a lot of them are out of like a bit out of left field, so it's like, oh, like what? Like I honestly can't tell you the names that I just found. I know one's like Gebel and the other one's like Rick or something like that, but I can't tell you like the full names because I've already forgotten them. And then meanwhile you have names like Gravebrog and Moist, which are extremely easy to remember.
Sworn.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
But yeah, I'm just killing a little bit of time because I forgot to leave the game running for a bit. So in 20 minutes we'll have the mission that should allow us to get the store deed that should give us like, I think it's like 50 centimeter. Wait, did I already get that one? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I already did get that one. Never mind. Who gives a shit? Okay.
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Okay, what fearsome creatures are we fighting
Honestly,
today?
Maybe
I can't tell the
agriculture is
difference.
Poppy's specialist field.
Yeah, like it is a very minute difference. That should have. I feel like that should have been at least like a foot. I don't know. I feel like internally somebody like they were kind of like really excited.
Engaging the enemy.
Yes, ma'am. I'll focus on distracting the enemy.
Idio slash.
Berserker!
This one, we have a chance.
We're on
I
top
see you.
I think they're like really excited for like the loot system or something because like
Seekernator's time to shine!
Roger.
And just a chance!
Don't think it'll hit.
The enemy's element is now combined.
Double spinning
It blade.
Nia!
I'll keep you all healthy, so
Alright,
get
you gotta
it
teach me
As,
everything with the blue flames. Snazzy as hell.
they tend to
Snazzy. I see.
a lot of times I've discovered over the years that
over substance.
when developers add like something like for instance the pickup, right, and it's like
I'll protect
50
you to the
centimeters
maximum of
for
my ability.
item loot, a lot of times I'm just like I look at it and I'm like, you really didn't want to give us something for that, did you? Blizzard was notorious for that for a while in World of Warcraft. Whenever like players just really didn't like something and they're just like, hey, can we get like this, they would like give it to us in the most roundabout way you could think of, and we'd be like, what is this shit? And they'd be like, it's what you wanted. It's like, no, you gave us like 0.5% of something. Like I don't know how long. We've been asking for stuff like
Now let's see.
whatchamacallit.
Fishy, fishy.
Like we wanted a lot more stuff that was like, you know, account bound and stuff like that. And then like reputations and stuff like that, and then it'd be like, oh, we can give you that. Or we can give you like an item that you have to like grind the shit ton for on the character, then you can send to another character, you'll just give them. It's like, can you just make it a count? Like, is that too much to ask? And they're not the only ones, to be fair. Like lots of games do that. They tend to like I've noticed that when there's a feature that like it's kind of more of a pain in the ass than anything else, but the developers like it, or at least like the idea of it, and they'll give you something to kind of like counteract it. It'll usually like counteract it in a way that just doesn't really do anything to change it. And I feel like that one is one of them. Like 50 centimeters, like, brother, that's such a small
Now
difference.
let's see.
Like, I don't know. I feel like they could have given us a bit more. Okay. I was scared for a second that was one of the things I had to fight. Because those things are really annoying. Because they have a knockback. So you have to angle things properly or else they're gonna knock you off the thing. I don't remember where like the big patches. Yeah.
We've arrived.
Just
As the
because it's
Gabbles, I
familiar
remember there being
territory
like multiple
doesn't
like
mean you can drop
deeper
your
in.
guard.
I could have sworn.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Like it's better than nothing, like in all honesty. But like I still would have liked it a little bigger. Oh.
Now let's see.
Oh, actually, never mind. That's definitely further than I was expecting. And I feel like maybe it was kind of weird on that other one. Alright, so maybe it's not as impact.
I could have
Alright,
sworn.
these are so cute. Oh, it's these guys. They're where I need to go.
Squad, hold your positions.
Understood. Just remember to stay flexible.
Overfall! Finish them!
The enemy's element is now
Finally got serious. Yes.
Real flash dance. I think that's the evade one.
I have your back. Rest easy.
Yeah, this one's really good. Block 2 more attacks. I need to use rebels. Oh shit, no. Okay, no, I think I. Oh no, I think I didn't. Since I didn't hit with it, it didn't count. A lot of the stuff in here dies quick, so that one's probably not going to be one we'll get for a minute.
Now let's see.
I don't know, this game's really peaceful whenever, like, half the map isn't trying to run at you to murder you. Oh, actually, I know why I'm so, unimpressed by the loot pool. Is because in combat, it's not gonna really feel much different than how it did before. Because the problem with, like, the combat is when you're fighting multiple, like, the combat's, like, the loot isn't too much of an issue when you're fighting a boss. Right, or like a strong mob, but when you're fighting like multiple creatures and they drop loot and then you have to move to pick it up because like if I'm in a level appropriate zone, most of the times I can't kill whatever I'm fighting before the loot drops or the loot disappears, right? So then it just becomes the fact that like loot is getting wasted and it just feels really bad. So that's why I don't feel overly impressed with the loot.
Now let's see.
Or with the
Agriculture's
AoE
poppy
of only 50
specialist
centimeters.
field.
I feel like at least another 25 would have been nice. I mean, it's nice for when stuff gets like stuck, right? So we don't have to like jump up. But like to be honest, I wanted something more for when I was like in combat. It's not that big of a deal. I think that spawns in.
Now let's see.
I guess not.
Maybe agriculture's poppy specialist field.
It's definitely better. Oh, it's just Scorpox. I thought the Ricks would. I remember there was something that like climbed up there.
I could have sworn.
Yeah, at least I don't have to run right over things anymore. That's nice. Well, I guess it's because like I wish there was like I guess part of the reason it feels a little underwhelming is because there's not really like.
Squad, hold your positions.
Time to seek vengeance.
Expectations.
The element is now
Finally got serious.
There's not really like
We had
a whole
barely
lot
the
of.
time to display our skills.
There's really no like
Too
base
early to be
AoE.
complacent.
I won't even break the sweat.
Air slash.
At least it doesn't feel like there is.
Ice slash.
the enemy's element is now
We had barely the time to display our skills.
Done and dusted.
So for the most part, it's just like
Maybe
I
agriculture's
think I had to
poppy
run over the
specialist
loot
field.
before, or at least get very close to it to get it to like get picked up. So it's still a lot better than just like the default.
Engaging the enemy.
Yes, ma'am. Distracting the enemy. Let the freezing commence.
Finally got
See you.
Yes, much appreciated.
No good. Must draw enemy fire more.
Let me do it.
Flash freeze them. Let the freezing commence.
Neo!
I'll keep your energy so
No effect.
Don't think it'll
Nicely
hit.
done.
It didn't connect? No good. Must draw enemy fire more.
Idiot slash!
Ha!
Smash!
Breakdown. Nicely done.
Eclipse! Blade!
Mid-throw.
Getting tired of waiting.
Overthrow!
Yeah! Yeah! Neo!
Okay, Roger.
I don't think it'll hit.
Yeah! The enemy's element is now win done.
I'm on a roll!
See you on the other side.
Oh, nice. We got both. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure the first one didn't count because of the fact that she didn't hit with it.
Use this power whenever necessary.
Nice. Yeah, this one's probably like one of the more important ones. And then this one we're definitely not going to get until like higher level. Until we're back to like, which I mean after I finish getting the 4 of those I need, we're going to continue on with the story. I need to like kind of focus more on the story.
I could have sworn.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist.
I want to see if with this week, I might even do some weekend streams, maybe. I haven't really decided yet. But I kind of want to get this game done before next week, before Last Epoch drops. Because then I want to be able to like fully focus on Last Epoch at night while I play, while I'm grinding Apex during the day to try to finish the BP. It's just so far we've only seen one. I remember there was a spot that had like a couple of them running around. I just don't remember where those spots are. Oh, she kind of got like half stuck on the edge there, but it still worked out. The other thing that kind of sucks is that, like, even with the AoE pickup, like, you can't pick up stuff without, without it hitting the ground first. So that's kind of a bit of a pain.
I could have sworn, in my experience.
Because then sometimes if in the bounce of when it's spawning it falls off, then it kind of like invalidates the whole point of getting the thing. Oh. Oh.
If I may.
Oh. I thought this meant like there was like a bridge thing that I had to cross. Kind of like I feel like there has to be at some point.
Fire, guide me.
Oh, because I don't have... Wait. Doesn't?
I am at your service.
Fire, guide me.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Wait, who has Ancient Wisdom though? Oh, I need to send Wolfric out on another mission. But he can at least get the stuff.
Yes, of course.
I'll finish the job properly.
I'll finish the job properly.
I'll finish the job properly. I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Best of luck, guys.
We will
Hit
be the
Wolfen's thing then.
Gungnir Warden.
He has one. He needs one more. Did I not come this way before?
I could have sworn.
I think maybe that's why
Maybe
I...
agriculture is
Because I don't remember the thing. I think I may have, like, traversed a different way. I think I may have done some, like, parkour shenanigans. Alright. This makes Rex, like... Take your dealer. Just cut it off. Alright. Where are you, gabble things? Your gabbly-goos. You gabbly-boos. Gabbly-bozos. Gabbly-mozos. Yeah, I bought a good number of games, from the Steam summer sale. Almost, I think with tax I dropped like
Resting
80 bucks
tired
in
is
it.
the only way.
It was a little bit more expensive than I initially had planned to spend, but there were so many games that were just really good price. To be honest, like in total, if I'd actually gotten everything I wanted to get, I probably would have spent like 150 bucks, but I just don't have the money for that right now. But it would have been worth, like in my opinion. Like it would have been fine. Because it's just a case of like there's like a mech game that kind of has a gameplay loop like Monster Hunter, and I watched John play it. It was really good. And I was really interested in it, and apparently they're adding like new stuff to it. And then all right, there's Bozo. And then what was the other game? There was like at least 3 or 4 other games I just had to let by. Oh well, like Atelier. Like I got the Atelier Ryza, the first game, because it's the first time I've ever seen it on anything more than like 20%. It was 60% off for the first game, which
Now let's see.
like it's been. I've never seen any of the Atelier Ryza games be on. Actually, I've never seen any of the Atelier games from Koei Tecmo be on sale for that much. So I was like, I have to get at least the first one. I can't just pass it up. I didn't get any of the DLC though. I just got the game. Because I think all the DLC is just costumes. But or at least like the couple that I looked at, people were just like, what is this shit? But I got that. I got the first one. I just couldn't pass up on it. And then I got Yes 8, which I'd been waiting to get it. That's actually one of the games that it's actually been on sale. I didn't even jump down. That it's been on sale a couple times. I just never got it. Oh, that's okay. No, we're fine. I was like, that's gonna be painful. And I'd been like really wanting to get it, so I got that. And that one was really good. I think that was like 14 bucks or something. Then I got the God Eater trilogy, which is funny because God Eater 1 doesn't have like a store page on Steam. And I was kind of like, me and Rook were kind of like cracking jokes. It would have been like trilogy in quotation marks because, you know, it says trilogy, but when you look at the pack content, it's 2 games instead of 3. But what ends up is the case is that it's a bit of a misnomer because God Eater 2 includes God Eater 1, but it was worth getting because for an extra like $2 you get 3 games rather than just God Eater 3. Because I was just gonna get God Eater 3 because I was like, I'll just get the newest one. But then Rook had looked and he was like, oh shit, the trilogy's on sale for like $7. I was like, alright, I'll pop the extra $2, that's fine. We got that. I got Tales of Iron, which is like kind of like, at least from what I can see, like it reminds me of Salt and Sanctuary, which is basically like a Souls-like 2D scroller game, right? Which Salt and Sanctuary is actually a game I need to like do a complete playthrough of. I have not finished that game. Actually, that game, I really enjoyed it, never got past the first. Well, I only got past the first boss. I killed the first boss, but like, I always get like super stars on them. Oh no, I thought that like that top part was like a giant tail, and I was like, there's a named monster in here. But yes, I do need to play through that again.
Sworn.
Like I have such a big backlog because I was looking, because it's like, so we have like this game, then we have like just for the Switch alone, we have another 4 games, which oh no, 5 games, because one of the cartridges is technically 2 games in one. So we have
It was a breeze.
All friends return
we have
safely.
Final Fantasy 12, I think it is with Zodiac Age. We have Bravely Default 2. We have Monster Hunter Stories 2, which is probably the next Switch game I'm actually going to play. And then we have Digimon Cyber Sleuth 1 and 2, which I almost finished the first one a while back, but then I got caught up in trying to evolve Digimon, like Digivolve one into the version that I wanted, and
You must.
I don't know how the second Cyber Sleuth is, but the first Cyber Sleuth for Digivolving like was kind of painful because sometimes it would require certain stats, which is obvious to Digivolve, but it kind of played into the fact that Digimons could Digivolve like forward and back, right? It wasn't like Pokemon where when Charmander evolved into a Charmeleon, it couldn't turn back into a Charmander. But in Digimon, whenever a Digimon evolves into another one, it could always like turn back into like the pre, right? Like if Agumon turned into Greymon, he could turn back into Agumon. Like it wasn't really that big of a deal. It was like kind of just normal.
Ooh, I
And then,
love going on trips. Oh, don't worry, I won't talk your ear off. There's work to do.
So they kind of played into that, where when you Digivolve them, they would gain some stats that would stick with them when you Digivolve, like when you like put them back to what they were before. And there was a good number of
I imagine I'll fit right
I'll be in the other party then.
I'll apply myself fully.
there was a decent number of Digivolutions I had to go out of my way to farm and do to like get the one that I wanted, so I kind of just went like, nah, I'm chilling. And I was like getting towards the end of the game, and I really wanted, like, it was kind of like a weird thing where I really wanted to get the Digivolution, but then I didn't want to go through the trouble of getting the Digivolution, so I just didn't do it. It was really weird. So this time I want to like do a playthrough of 1 and finish it. I heard 2 was a lot better when I was looking it up, and I liked 1, don't get me wrong. 1 was actually pretty cool, but I heard 2 was like way better. I heard like there was a lot of people I saw that had
Fire, guide me.
issues with 1, and then they played 2, and they were just like, they're like 1 had too many things we didn't like, but 2 felt like really good. It was like the general consensus that I would hear from people, so that's good. Oh yeah, that's kind of like my general plans for the Switch. Or you're gonna have any win. So
Rock, pleased to meet you.
oh no.
I'm sure
I think
it'll
this should be
work out
enough.
great.
Fire, guide me.
But that was the only reason I didn't buy Digimon. That was another one. Digimon Survive. That was another one that was on sale for a really good price. Didn't get it because it just no tengo dinero. No tengo. So yeah, so that's my general plan going
I've
forward
waited
for
for
the
this.
Switch ones. Then on PC, fuck, that backlog is way too fucking big.
I am at your service.
That backlog is way too extensive right now. We have Horizon. Well, I mean, aside from and I got Trials of Mana because that's another game. I tried the demo one and I really enjoyed it, and I wanted to get it for a long time until I got that one.
Sworn.
But like, oh my god. So aside from like Ys 8, Visions of Mana, God Eater 1, 2, 3, right? Tales of Iron, We're at like what, 6 games? We still have Horizon Zero Dawn, Red Dead Redemption 2, Salt and Sanctuary, which I just remembered I want to do a playthrough of. Like, bro, I got so many games that I just want to work my backlog through. Just so many games. So, you know, and then that's not including the fact that First Descendant drops tomorrow, which I'm hoping it... Yeah, that's not... that drops tomorrow, and to be honest, I hope that it's fun. I don't know if I'll like, play it much past like the first game, or like the first couple of days. Where are they? Yeah, they're upstairs. But then we have Last Epoch's new update is next week, and then I think we can have like 2 weeks of that uninterrupted, followed by which of it calls it?
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Followed by Path of Exile, which is towards the end of the month, and then after that is August is kind of free for now. I don't know of anything that drops in August off the top of my head. Amazing, because that's my birth month. So I don't know what I'll do for my birthday. I don't even know what day of the week my birthday falls on. Oh, it's a Tuesday. Huh. I guess if I got nothing planned, then like nothing to worry about the day after, I can just do, I don't know, like a 12-hour stream or something. It's gonna be kind of awkward because of since it's like Tuesday, like I can't really like do anything too crazy, because like I was thinking of like maybe doing like a deep rock collab or something, but then I just remembered that it's Tuesday, so like people that I would know would be working. I guess I could see if maybe Rook doesn't work that day or something. I'm just gonna Google where to find. But I'll see how it goes. Gammon Gribble. Alright. Travel to a Wonder Spring Pool. Turn around, follow the path up until you reach a fork in the road, then turn right.
Let's go.
Come out,
Turn
come
around.
out, bad guys!
Travel until you hit a fork in the road. Turn a la derecha. Okay, I'm assuming this isn't the fork in the road, so we keep going. But, so I was gonna say, I turned to the right and all I see is a campfire. Alright, fork in the road, turn right. Oh.
Now let's see.
Alright, because this dude summons a bunch of them.
Engaging the enemy. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'll focus on distracting the let the freezing commence.
Ha!
The enemy's element is now
This
fire.
way down here a chance.
Excellent concord. Squad, hold your positions.
You take the lead, Morak.
This way, we have a chance.
We're on top form.
No good. Must draw in
Time
more.
to shine.
We can turn this in our favor.
I'd be happy to
My prince!
At this rate, you have a chance.
Shall not be.
Enemy's element is now fire. Take advantage of the weakness. Roger.
For a second, I thought the evasion was his evasion.
Engaging the enemy.
You take the lead, Moran.
I understand you.
We are on top. Double spinning edge. The enemy's element is now
Show me
fire.
what you really got.
There is a breeze. Overthrow.
A clear shot.
Let me do it.
You know, I find it really weird for a weapon that's kind of built more for evasion to have
I wasn't looking.
an affinity
honest.
requirement
You just
of
keep entering my field of vision,
block.
is all.
it's a little weird. But yeah. I got plenty of content, which means
Just because it's familiar territory
that if next
doesn't mean
season,
you can drop your guard.
if well, I mean, it kind of depends. The rumors are that next season, the bow's coming back to the ground with a new weapon that also takes arrows, which means we might see a chain of like new weapons that are arrow weapons, if that's the case. Which the new weapon is supposed to work like a shotgun, is what I was hearing. But yeah, so, and then, but if like the BP is kind of whatever, which I mean, to be fair, they might make the, I don't know if they would do marksman, 2 marksman weapons back to back. Like for all intents and purposes, we could see like the Nemesis getting its,
Engaging the enemy.
Time for Zeke von Kempel.
Clear shot.
Finish that.
getting its,
Finally got serious.
its reactive.
Have a chance.
We're on high. Overthrow.
Shall not lose to such a foe.
Fucking Zeke.
So much more.
Still your breath. And the mind.
Happy dash.
Now's our chance to turn the tables.
I'm on a roll.
Zeke's little thunder thing, it does good. Which I don't think we needed
Roger.
this
Our
many.
victory was inevitable,
But it's good enough.
given the circumstances.
We're all
Yeah, and now I
amazing.
think we have like almost all of her level 2 affinity.
This
Yeah, we're just
choice
missing,
is the correct
this one?
one, I feel.
which is really important. And then the Napon Wisdom, which I just got Argent. Actually, I should go to Argentum because I'm thinking that last mission was an Argentum mission. See if there's any more deeds we can. But yeah, so we got a lot of like backlog to work through.
Let's rest
I'm
a
curious
spell.
how the next
Let's get going.
league is gonna go, cause like this last league like kind of annoyed me because there was like a lot of things. What is it? Honestly, like Mithra didn't like color me as the type of person to do the little cute crop thing. Oh, I was like, why is it blinking? I think it's because I was like just barely out of range. But... I think I have. Oh. Wait, so then where's the. I probably should have checked the name of the stores. But I'm too lazy to do that, and since we're here, I may as well just do this and then talk to all the Nopons. Oh, we got girls talk for that done. We have 300,000 or 300, so we do like, and it's like 3,000. I still get some money. I don't know. I did the off stream. I did the gold, the spot to do the gold grind that people talk about, and to be honest, I don't know, wasn't overly impressed by it, in all honesty. Oh, I forgot to turn Sorry. Had overlapping music? But, yeah, I wasn't overly impressed with it by too much. Wait, why did this one need more? Is it because it's like not as rare materials? But yeah, It also kind of depends because my parents just left on another trip to go check out look for housing in the area they would like to. So if that ends up, if they find something that's like pretty good, they might throw wrenches in any plans for August, which is why I'm not really making too many. If any at all, really. I'm gonna save up for that, for Zeke. Because I feel like that would be really useful. Save up for this one for Rex. Obviously take that one. Yeah. Probably go for this one because it's only like 1,000 more than that one and it gives us more damage. And then go for this one. And then go for that and then go for that. And that's probably like the plan.
It's a new day, everyone.
Look alive.
Oh, I may as well just gone and checked it. I'll check it now. Argentum. Is it this one? Nalpak's Hobby Store and Cleo's Cosmetics. It's definitely not that one. Wait, was it? Actually, no, I think it was this one. Wait, so then which was the last one I finished? Oh, I think it was this one. I don't remember. I'll just finish running around these shops real quick just to make sure. Fuck the Nalpon's the one way. Argentum is definitely like the best spot for finding Nalpons to talk to. As it's kind of like their capital city. It's kind of funny because I was kind of remembering about the quest, right, where we go find the Falala's kid, and I was remembering how, like, when he's like, no, my mom's like cooking wasn't this good, and no, my her singing wasn't that great. I was like, you know what, for someone who doesn't remember shit, you should remember a lot of things about what your mom was like. It was so funny. Oh, I should do check my salvaging rank again. Pretty sure it's gone higher. Where's that bum at? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I think he's higher.
This is for a just cause.
Oh, okay, so the feet only goes up when you ranks. Mushroom face salvager. Premium cylinder. Okay, I knew there had to be another one that was. Yeah, and we skipped D. I think last time we were here we were D ranked. I knew there had to be another canister past gold. I was like, there's no way like gold canisters are like the best canister. Because you get them so early on. Oh right, I meant to go. I forgot to go get Xenobeas. Like at least some of these. Like we should, I'm thinking, I feel like we should be able to get her at least like all of her 2s and then some of her 3s relatively easily. The 4s are probably where it gets a little spicy with the fights. But oh well. Probably should have done that over the weekend. But I have this weird like balance right now where like I don't really play a whole lot of games over the weekend. I play like I read. Like I read my man list that I don't read over the week on the weekends, and I chill in people's streams being an absolute menace while I do that. Alright. Continue on our way.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
Just because it's familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
Oh, actually, I should put Zenobia out. Should I do Zenobia or should I do? Oh no, I already used it on the other katana. Good upgrade for her. trying to see on the off chance there was any loot. But I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna push through and try to finish the story. I think the blades I have are pretty good. Finishing the story, it's just I have to Xenobia. I'd have to go and
you can die when
fight a bunch of named mobs.
We made it this far. I don't plan on giving up.
That's gonna take a little bit because I have to remember where they were, go find them, kill them.
If Judicium hadn't gone down, we might have got you some better treatment.
When human cells are woven into the body of a blade, they awaken strange abilities. That's good enough for me. This'll do fine.
Even though she'd hate you for it, right?
I know Laura wouldn't have wanted this. Even so, I've got to keep my promise.
All right. I'm with you. All the way.
I feel like he's just looking for a place to die.
Hey, Jin. You better not get sentimental.
I found the ruins of Torna down in Moratha.
Oh.
There were half-rotted blades there. Couldn't grow into titans.
They must have lived on for a while down there.
A man once said, live together with the humans. Really, we were just living for the humans. That was what the architect ordained for us.
Oh, it's okay, because the Praetor isn't
became.
human. He's a hoe. So we could beat him up.
You're still sure about what you want, right? That thing.
It's a reminder. To remind me what a fool I was to ever have faith in the architect.
We're level 68 though. I think cap is 99 characters. And we still have, I think,
What
2 more
have we
chapters.
here?
Can't wait to see what kind of bad guys are in store.
Alongside this one, because I think we've only just started this one. Oh,
Hold your
anemone.
positions.
Ready for action.
Everybody wants a big anemone.
Squad, hold your positions. Let's show everyone why they call you Flame. Radiant excitement is rising. There's more of them.
Why not? Seekonators, time to
Your time in the bed is now. Wicked heart, show me what you really got. Enemies will be radiant soon.
Seekonators, time to shine.
Wide slash. In I go. Judgment. Any time. Theory.
Drawing enemy fire.
Ultimate lightning fury slash.
Wide slash.
Freezing command.
practice.
Yeah. We can turn this into a king. Waiting for this all day. We're on top
That's
form.
more like it.
I see you.
When the time comes,
Much
I'll be
appreciated.
ready.
Alright, so that was one double thingamajig. Oh, I thought they were literally gonna go like in there, and I was gonna be like, oh, that's so cool. And then they just turned off. No longer impressed.
I could have sworn.
I was about to be so impressed.
In my experience.
Squad, hold your position.
Let us know if you need a hand, Morag.
We're on top. Now, Radiance! Quicken Arts! Quicken Arts! Why not? It didn't connect. Roger. Enemies will be coming through. Let's take them in one I see you letting you know.
Enemy fire is my role.
Overflow!
Ways to vanquish.
Unleash your power! Much appreciated.
This way, we have a chance. Get it talking.
I guess since we have Zenobia out first, we can have him have Naya out first.
Counting on you.
That's what's up. I wasn't too big of a fan of his whip sword kit, personally. I do like how the weapon points are kind of independent of each other. Like, I can kind of see the argument back and forth for people who would prefer that, they were, like, intertwined in some degree. This is really good. Break on top of 50% damage to ratio after canceling an auto. Like, that's actually really nice. But, like, I like how they're independent, because it makes you be, like, you know, like, for instance there, right? I was like, I have points, I may as well just use them. Oh. I don't know what that is. I feel like that's something that if I hit it, it's gonna summon shit. I'd rather it didn't. I'm just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. That's a gold coin. Run, run, it's spinning faster. That's money. That's money we need. I just leave that on the ground. Oh, that's like, oh my god, that's such a bad thing. I remember Bravely Default has this thing, right, where you like walk around on the overworld, but you can like Legend of Zelda cut grass for loot, and I remember the first time I played, I spent like 2 hours just cutting grass, getting loot. I'll put stuff like that in your game. That stuff like eats up
Can't wait
my
to see
life.
what kind of bad guys are in store for us
Like
here.
so quickly. Oh, how much does Morag need for? Oh, she's not too far off. Pretty stoked for that. Decent ways off. We're just gonna fight things on the way through, because yeah, we're like 10 levels over, but honestly, doesn't really mean much.
The enemy. Lady Morag, be careful. Water flower.
Right. Time
Radiance.
for the
Quicken Arts. Why not? Yep. Focus.
This might work.
Roger.
What's
Yeah.
this?
Ha. Yeah. Judgment. Summoning the orcs. Water flower. Unleash the flame. Let's take the
Drawing enemy fire is my role.
Double spinning eclipse.
Clear shot.
Roger. I could have sworn.
I made the aggro boost, but I made that for in case I put Wolfric back on.
Squad, hold your positions.
Let's see what you got, Flamebringer.
Strong. Topper. We're on top.
Now I can do some
Radiance. Water flower.
Now I understand why Zeke's like
I feel everything you know. What's wrong?
awful feels so slow.
The time to defend. Radiance.
My turn.
Time is
Because the topple doesn't come out like extremely quickly. It comes out like slower than Rex's, I feel. Like by a little bit. I don't feel like the difference is very big, but like Rex is like Rex does the topple then the damage hit, while Zeke does like the damage hit and then the topple is what it feels like.
I go stronger. Again.
Okay, that one's just raise affinity and calm. Redeeming strike, which I'm mistaken is her 3. Yeah. But it's why it felt like there's a couple times where I'd have a break and it would go by really quickly and then Zeke would still like try to do his topple, but then it wouldn't work because the actual part of the attack that topples would come out too late. It is a bit of an interesting like design element. It has its pros and its cons, right? Where the effect isn't instantaneous to when you push the skill. Because there's definitely been a couple times I've gotten a smash by accident because I'll use the katana smash on Morag, but the katana smash like on Morag is like it's pretty slow because it's the second hit that she hits with the sheath.
I could have sworn.
It was like water is supposed to like come down or something. Because there's no way, I don't think there's a way to do this jump, is there? Maybe if I didn't mistime it. But I feel like it's a case of water maybe comes down like that pipe or something. Yeah, no, there's this. At least not with the way I currently am. Even though we do move slightly faster because they do have that deed that gives us, I think it was like 5% run speed. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Get places 5% faster. That's a named mob. What the fuck is up here? There's a level 62 named mob up here.
Squad, hold your position.
Let's see what you got, Flamebringer.
We're on top bar. Radiance, there's more of them. Well done. Judgment.
I'm in.
Enemies will be targeted.
Thank you.
Double spinning edge. Roger. Theory.
Drawing enemy fire is my role.
Overflow. Finish them.
My turn.
I understand you.
We're on top bar.
Skyward free.
Got it well in hand. Roger. Kneel. Blade.
Entertain me.
Overflow.
Clear shot.
No.
I got here.
Drivers and blades can draw out facing each other. I won't betray your expectations.
Water flower. Okay, watch this.
Radiance is out and I'm in.
Now let's see.
Oh, I should have put one of the affinity chips on those two. Okay. I feel like Rex is the one who could use them, because I think his affinity for the blades gets really high really quickly. Yeah, I need to get more of them. It's just weird where I go like 2, 2, 4. I haven't got, I don't know where the 3s are. They're hiding. The 3s are hiding from me. Oh no, that's a scout. Alright, no wonder I don't think I can fight with that. Okay. I'm gonna pop out here.
This is for a just cause.
Good axiom clips.
Now let's see.
That's when I have to actually be careful because 56. Oh, never mind. Oh, why was that one 60 then? Oh, weird.
Darkness
alright, I'm taking
envelops
this
the world in
as...
its Stygian embrace.
Oh, okay.
The night is young. Let's go hunting for bad guys.
Oh no, I'm checking where the motorcycle guys are where we came in. Yeah. That dude all the way over there is a name of the mob, pretty sure. Yeah. And I... pull these guys one at a time, or are they connected? I can pull them one at a time.
Engaging the enemy. Ready for action. In I go. Yaha! My psychonaut rising. Now we can do some command. Show me what you really got. Judgment. Enemy will be consumed. Let's take them in one fell swoop.
Shower up!
Leave it to me.
Xenobear!
More enemies to vanquish.
Theory.
I'll get our foes to focus on me.
Overflow. Eclipse. Blade.
I didn't exactly expect him to like just vroom vroom off the edge like that. I definitely want to fight the named mom dude. Especially if we can drag these guys one at a time. Because I think we should be okay to fight him. As long as he doesn't have something like the
Engaging the enemy. Hey, Brace. Team up for this one. In I go. Radiance.
Now I can do some healing.
as long as he doesn't have something like the katana dude from the Fury Plus.
Water flower. Enemy will be finish the job.
Oh, I thought that was gonna do like a decent amount of damage. There is no way.
I wasn't looking, honest. You just keep entering my field of vision. is
No
all.
way, get out of here, bro. That's a load of shit, dude. That's so annoying. It knocked me off when I went to go chase him. He I have to just like fight it here.
Squad, hold your position. Well done, Mora. Let's team up for this one.
My excitement.
This happened to me. Still your radiance. Judgment. Now electric water flower. Enemies will be consumed. I'll get our foes to play. There's a way we can win. Let me do it. Not all. Eclipse. One big one and unleash your power.
Frost vanish.
Oh, that one didn't do it that time. So yeah, he like did the vroom thing and he went straight. And and then like since he dropped down too far from his point of spawn,
Engaging the enemy. Lady Morad, be careful.
He's so stupid. Oh, he just despawns too. That is okay.
Engaging the enemy. My excitement
Oh, wait, no,
will
he doesn't
rise.
like
Let's team up
despawns.
for this one.
We're on top.
Radiance! Water flower!
I don't know what that does then. Oh, it even reshuffles his level.
Engaging the enemy. Let's show everyone why there is a way we can win this.
Kept us waiting,
There is a
haven't you?
reason why I am time for a here.
Watch this!
Good
Enemies, enemies, now.
Unleash the flame. Let's take them in one fell swoop. Topple my dead body. You have my thanks.
I was gonna try to pop my fucking thing if I tried to just walk back. See if we could kill it before it does.
We will forge a path and none shall stand in our defense. Lenny Moore, be careful. Radiance! We may never have such a golden opportunity. Excitement is going. We're on track for draw the enemy. Now!
Let me do it.
I'll finish the job. Great!
That was well done.
To unleash the flame!
I'll get our foes to focus on me.
There is a reason why I am specially overflow. Slash. Let the freezing commence.
Let me do it. Yeah, decisive blow.
Wild roar! This might work.
You may not.
Why
Much
not?
appreciated.
Ha!
Yes.
8 foot
Rating
Mia.
Time for your path now, Duma.
Mithra.
One moment. Called on me.
Pandoria!
Enemies, enemies now.
I
Electric.
need to not be like.
Spinning edge.
Flame. Power. Your position.
Listen, I need to not be by the edge in case he like knocks me over.
Let's begin. For Ardanian honor.
Oh, that's a problem. I thought I had done like a full combo on him.
You got it.
Ray of punishment.
Time for a Zeke special.
Yeah!
Lightning force.
Super! Finish! Did you see that?
Nicely done. Judgment! Saber slash. Time for a peek here. Radiance!
Nice speed. Water flower.
Drawing enemy fire is
Let me do it.
Hold on. Unleash your power.
Frost.
Spinning edge.
I did it too soon.
Strong sword.
Zenobia!
Eightfold edge.
I love it. Overflow. May not. Eclipse. Blade.
Hey,
Gungnir
Duma!
Nice.
You look kind of useful back
I am
there.
a raging whirlwind.
You too functioned adequately.
If I may.
Play combo boost 5. Yeah, bad at all.
Now let's.
It would be. Oh, it would suck if you like climbed up that, because I think like he just aggroes on you. Have you tried to climb up that side?
Let's end this swift. I feel
Titus could handle this by himself.
We're
Couldn't
on
you, mate?
top form. Radiance.
Water flower.
Revitalize.
Why not?
Strong.
Judgment! Seekonator, time to shine!
Roger.
Mid. I've got it well in hand.
Radiance.
Nicely done.
Theory.
Spinning edge.
Blade.
Oh, at least Thunder Dude are gonna do so well in here.
See you on the other side.
Seekonator, time to shine!
I am a raging.
I forget that his Thunder Beam deals bonus damage to machines. Alright, and then Theory is basically like capped out until we get Napon Wisdom.
I know ways to chill an enemy.
Luckily,
Right
I mean, at least like on
bones.
one side, it feels like it's not too bad because it's 250% physical. I don't actually know how much this like matters, but 30% increase damage and then break resistance by 40%. Like that's really good. Those are just really good passives. You can basically become immune to breaks, so that way you can't get toppled, which is really important to a tank. I feel like this is probably why, like in a lot of cases, people consider like the resistances to be kind of whatever, the aux cores, because a lot of the
It's too early to be
good blades
Turtis could handle this by himself. Couldn't you,
Excellent
mate?
Concord. Water flower.
Time for a
We can
come
turn
with
this
like
in our favor.
passives
See you on the other side.
that just do a better job that are just active.
Judgment. No mercy from me.
my turn.
Yes. Let me do it.
Ready to unleash the flames.
Righto!
I will say we don't have like something with Earth to apply Volcano though. That's a bit of a problem. I guess we'll just use Steam Bomb.
Now let's see.
I forgot what chapter.
What have we here?
Can't wait to see what kind of
Heart to heart time!
So Rex,
Oh wow!
do you?
Do you even have to ask?
Don't you, Morag? I don't understand.
No, that's not. I just wanted to clarify. After all, don't most people only know of Elise?
Well, I guess our chum here's seen the real deal in his dreams or whatever, right?
There were wide green fields and a warm breeze and a beautiful city. Pyro was standing on top. I'm sure it must have been Elysium.
The place you saw in your dream, is it prudent to believe in Elysium based on that information?
Don't you trust me and Pyro, Morag?
Oh no, I trust you both. But just because a place exists in your dreams does... Zeke, can you honestly say you have never doubted?
Well, I guess I have. At the end of the day, the only way to be truly sure.
True enough?
As for now, Rex believes it's... Oh, I mean, sure, it's best for everyone if it does exist, but even if our chum's on a mission to help Pyra, whatever the outcome, I want to...
A mission.
Zeke's
So
a
what if there's no
bro!
proof? Chasing after dreams is what real men are born...
Very well. Though I'm not quite sure
I still can't
understand
get
your
over
notion of a
when
real
Zeke was
man.
like, why don't you wear a
Hey, no
skirt
worries.
and
You'll figure
heels?
it
And
out
she's like, why
eventually.
don't you die in a fire?
I mean, you're basically the manliest
more
one
his
here.
best girl.
Zeke, there are some things in this world you don't joke about. Even my temper has its limits. Would you like me to teach you a lesson you won't ever forget?
Moraga's best girl.
Morag, you're
Daintiest
scaring me a little.
girl.
Hold
Beautiful
it,
girl.
hold it. I was just joking. Listen, nobody needs to die here, okay?
Don't worry. You won't die, you know, you'll just be missing a leg. Maybe a hand. Ooh, no. Not me.
Now let's see.
That's for sure. Also, I really hope some of the more later in the game chips.
It's too early to be complacent. I like your attitude. We're on top wall of my dead body. Much appreciated. Now radiance!
Have at least some cooler models for the whip swords.
My turn. Yes. I think this needs a lighter touch.
Waiting for this.
Unleash the blade! The time is now. Synchronize your attack. Squad, hold your position.
Ready for action.
Excellent Concord. Come on, ready over and done. We may never have such a golden opportunity.
got it. One big one coming up.
This might work.
This girl is out.
Hey, folded. I've got it well in hand. Yes, decisive blow.
Enemies will be consumed. The time is now. Synchronize your attacks.
Now let's see.
To be honest, I should put Dahlia back on when she gets back. Is she back? No, because she was the second group I sent on. No?
Are you?
Nice.
I understand now.
Yeah, Wolfrick's really good. His field skills are so good. Because you can get to level 5 on all of them. I'm kind of disappointed that, like, the other ones don't have beastly cores. Because we've ran into a couple other, like, beasts that have blades attached to them, but the one that we killed didn't have a beastly core. It just dropped a regular, I think it was like a rare core. And I was a little disappointed in that. I was hoping there'd be more of those.
Engaging the enemy.
Let's show everyone why they call you flame.
Topo, water flower.
Now I can do some healing.
Why
Take it
not?
on.
Right. Yeah.
This might work.
Roger.
Yep.
Judgment.
Enemies eliminated now.
No mercy from me.
Water flower.
You may never have such a
Draw more.
moment.
It's time to. I got this.
Eightfold ready to unleash the blaze. The time is now. Synchronize your
Nice
attacks.
defense.
Engaging
I feel like some of those, like, more niche defense ones might come in handy for maybe some of the more advanced fights.
You may never have such a golden radiance.
I missed this happen.
Judgment. No mercy from me.
Water flower. Mid-throw access.
Into the practice.
Pyra.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish, like, I kind of wish, I feel like I would probably thoroughly enjoy this game more for at least, like, team building if all the rare blades were just from quests. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like the general consensus I felt from a lot of people who were more, whatchamacallit, I guess more casual in a way. Was the gacha system was kind of like, a lot of people I saw were just like, yeah, if there wasn't a gacha system, we would enjoy it better.
Let's end this swiftly.
Just gonna handle this by himself.
We're on top form.
Berserker!
Draw the enemy defensive. And now this is unexpected.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought the axe get shiny, so I thought that,
Roger. My Vixen. Tired away. Didn't connect. Ready to unleash the flame.
Yep.
The time is now.
Drawing enemy fire is my role.
Meteor. Eclipse. Blade.
No effect.
Xenobear.
Spinning. Why not?
We're on
Right
top.
up. White slash. Nice. Okay, watch this.
Understand you.
Slash.
oh, is that the one that I think it is? My back has for a bit has felt like it wants to like pop, but then it doesn't pop when I do my usual maneuvers that pop it. Oh, nice.
I go stronger. Again.
Right, so this one is just healing. We'll get that over time. Use chain attack. Oh, damn. I should have used that when we were fighting the bike. And then the seafood. Do I have seafood?
Deep. Deep.
Which means with that, she should be. Yep.
I
Good
think
to
I
go.
got the hang of it.
All that's left is healing, and then use a chain attack, and then we just need her mastery up. Oh.
Engaging the enemy. Lady Morag, be careful.
Berserker!
The time to defend is now. My excitement is rising. Unleash your power. Mercy from me. Draw more.
My turn.
Yes. Overfall.
Geyser spring.
It looked like I wanted to use escape route, but I guess we stopped
This
it
is for
somehow.
a just cause.
Mirror matter chip. I don't think any of these are like upgrades to what I'm using right now. Counters it. Oh, I don't know. I don't. Ooh. Wow. Better go. Take them. They're pretty good, just saying. Those look cool. Oh shit. For sure use these then. I'm glad I looked. Because I wasn't too sure. I was not too sure. At least, like, I kind of wish, like, man, if the Monado from the first game looked like the Monado from this game, would have been the best weapon in the game, bro. But like the Monado just looked so dorky, like so dinky to me. I could never really get behind it too much.
Let's keep our heads in the game.
Excellent Concord. Now I can do some heating. Turn this in our favor.
Now it gets interesting.
I'm on a roll!
Enemies eliminated now. Water for Droma.
My turn.
Hold edge.
Unleash the blade. Overfall.
Smash!
Ares Katana
Did you see me? That was a
can be
cool move,
extremely
yeah?
gross.
It was a fine display of
Wait, does
swordsmanship.
Rex's like
I could learn a lot from it.
ring blade moveset have a break in it? No, it doesn't. His Katana's moveset does. The problem though is if I let him be the Katana moveset, then... Oh, his hold on. I got this. Where's Wolfric? He can borrow this.
It sounds fun.
Showtime.
And then... So we have the insects. I mean, it's still 340 though. That's really good. Okay, so you can do that, which then means that for Morag, I can have her have Theory out first.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
Agility is 377. I don't think we've gotten anything for better agility yet. But we have gotten the Avante God weapons. And he's... I'm trolling. I had Zeke on his... Fuck. I had Zeke on his luck stuff. He still deals a bunch of damage by himself. Doesn't really matter. Funny. Oops. That's... Yeah, we're looking for... I wish you could choose the specific stat, like for strength or whatever. Because these are 22. We want the percentage ones. Yeah. The steam belt is at 21%. Alright, so that's the highest that we have at the moment. Okay, I'm thinking that metal in particular, the Avante Capella one, is the...
I won't even break a sweat. Finish them!
It's kind of, oh, that's the one we use for the crit build. Oh, that was beautiful. He just got destroyed. Yeah, you know, it helps when you put the right stuff on Zeke. You know, you don't just have him running around in your lucky gear that you're using when you're gotching for blades.
I won't lie. I like.
Because, I mean, we still kill those pretty quickly, but we definitely killed that a lot faster than last time. I was gonna say, I think there's a couple more. Assassin shoes. The assassin shoes.
Count me in.
You're sending me off? And for this? You...
I like
do
traveling.
that.
Send me wherever you want.
Oh, and then it works out because it was for her anyway. Oh, push the wrong button. I'll throw it back in a second. Do I have any animals with fire? I do.
At your command.
Best gore. Best girl to save the day.
I like traveling. Send me wherever you want.
I won't let you down.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Shadow puppets is definitely better now. It's just like for instance, I'd be really sad if I actually used the zombie, because I think her ether cannon looks really sick.
Okie dokie. No job's too big or too small.
Like, I am a very big fan of her default ether cannon look, but then we lose that. I don't know if maybe in the DLC stuff, maybe they added a way to keep it. Which if they only added it to the DLC, I'd be kind of sad.
Arrowroot Company will...
But it be what it be, do what it do. Alright,
end this swiftly.
I like your
It
attitude.
didn't connect.
Break up.
Understand.
Slash. Let me
We're
do
on
it.
top
We can
form.
arm. Top on. Ha. No thanks. Enemy's element is now fire.
Let the freezing commence.
Now's our chance to turn the tables.
Enter the praxis.
Yes.
I've got this.
It didn't
No
connect.
Real power.
Eat this.
Let me show you.
Let's take that. Our victory was inevitable, given
That
the
does some damage.
circumstances.
We need to
That
find
dealt some
tougher enemies
damage.
next time.
22,000? Jeez. Jeez.
This
Oh,
sounds
she's
fun.
like all capped out. So she's like right behind Morag then. Her and Morag are probably like, yeah, my two blades that are the closest to being like fully capped out. Cause like a lot of their stuff was kind of like on the way from when we got them.
Let's end this swiftly.
I like your attitude.
At this rate, we have a chance.
Let me do it.
Excellent.
Watching that ally get hit.
We can arm.
Secret agent, time to shine.
Enemy's element is now done.
Let the freezing commence.
Damn, I messed it up.
My turn.
What a miss. Let me do it.
Didn't connect.
Okay, watch this.
Let me show
More like it. When the time comes.
I messed it up. I could have done the slammeronis. I gotta smash this punk ass.
Mean thing to say. Thus it goes. No more healing for you.
I understand you.
Holy shit. I don't really get what the point of the sentry is.
To display our skills.
Done and dusted. Next.
Oh, I don't have the key for that. Oh. Come here, you.
Engaging the enemy.
Leave it to
We
us.
have a chance. There is a way we can win
Break
this.
up. Got it. One big one. Enemy's element is now
I never give less than my all.
Cry free blade.
Let the
Finish
freezing
them.
commence.
Ice slash.
Mid-thrust.
You do.
Enter the praxis.
Yes.
I still wish the pickup range was a little bigger. What is what it is? Oh, I think we can go all the way down now. Cause I'm thinking this should put the water down in the oh, I think we can just ride that down. I'll need to see if we have a way to. Oh yeah, no, we have a port back up. I think if we go into the pipe, it'll drain down to where we were, where I couldn't get the chest. Gotta get the loot. Oh, I gotta get the collection point. Oh, I should check on the other side if there's any treasure chests or anything.
I could have sworn.
This is one of the reasons I didn't play Horizon Zero Dawn first. Like, I'm pretty sure if I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I would still be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, when I started, like, when I started, God of War.
This is for a just cause.
Let's clear this up quick.
Like, I'm pretty sure if I had done that, I would still be playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. I just get so sidetracked in open world games. Red Dead Redemption, not even up for debate. I would still be stuck in that game.
I am at your service.
If
I
may.
would still be stuck in that
Clear
game.
this up quick.
And I kind of wanted a bit more of a... I kind of want to get like the games that are a bit more straightforward, linear out of the way.
Showtime!
Which I thought Xenoblade would get me through a little faster, but I forgot that I think I spent almost like 100 hours in the first one.
I could have sworn.
Here, fishy,
Granted, in the
fishy.
first one I definitely did a lot more side quests than I've been doing in this one. I think in the first one, if a side quest even so much as touched my quest log, I was doing it. Unless I literally couldn't do it till later. I'm hoping I can just like shortcut jump onto that.
This is for a just cause.
Worth. Not worth. 2 dark matter chips with a rare core.
Here, fishy, fishy.
Very worth. I don't remember the name of the chips that I used for Rigid and Fury.
Let's go.
Come out, bad guys!
Now let's see. In my experience,
Waste of time. Teleported for nothing. I didn't pay attention to where I was on the map.
I could have sworn. Very well. Shall we dance?
Now it gets interesting.
I'm on a roll.
Now electric stronghold. Take advantage of
Ether anchor.
More enemies to vanquish.
double spinning.
Let the freezing commence.
I've got it well in hand.
Electric got serious. Redeeming strike. My turn.
Synchronators, time to shine.
Stronghold.
Watch out. Meteor.
Oh, that's interesting.
We commence the plan. Let's begin.
Ice slash.
Magnificent.
Rex, all
Neo.
yours.
Let's finish it now.
Don't mind if I do. Time for a Zeke special.
Yeah.
Now me.
Enemy down.
I missed the one
See
for
that?
Nicely done.
Nia, but at least we got her stuff done.
Nice.
Just leave
Nice.
it to Nia.
Yeah, and then she's capped out until the next one. I guess I feel like part of myself, like I find myself leaning towards blades that one I think are cool, obviously, but two like just have much easier affinities to like cap out.
Engaging the enemy.
Yes, ma'am. Focus on extracting the enemy.
I've got it well in hand. Roger. Topo. Yeah.
Show me what you really got.
Stronghold.
I won't betray your expectations.
Yeah.
Ice slash.
Mithra.
Do that.
Let me
It's the
do it.
culmination of years of training.
Thunder beam.
Willpower. Let me show you.
Let's take them as one.
Overflow. Into the practice.
Ice.
Let the freezing commence.
I'll keep you on happy. So share
Let me do it. Roger. Wolfrey.
Yes.
Eat this.
Stronghold. No go.
Synchronators, time to shine.
Blend.
I won't
Finish
betray
them.
your
The
expectations.
enemy's element is now ice.
Betray.
More enemies to vanquish.
There is a way we can win this.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
Like I feel like Bridget is like really good, but her moveset feels like it takes forever to get booted up compared to Theory's. Theory's art's just like, I do a couple of the auto like cancels, and it just feels like ready to go.
Very well.
I
Shall
kind
we
of figured
dance?
this one.
So much more.
Break them! Being calm, there is a way we can overthrow!
Mustn't leave you. Understand you.
Why not?
Watch out.
We're on top form!
Time to shine.
Fire! Overthrow! Stronghold! Blade!
Overload Thunderbeam.
My turn. I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
It didn't connect.
Spare your breath! Get well in hand! Stronghold! The enemy's element is now Rachel! Nia!
I'll keep going.
Let the freezing commence.
More enemies to vanquish.
Astounding.
Yes!
I need to find the card that slots into the one that was in the control room. I'll probably do it. Is it this way that I went? Oh yeah, I think it was this way that I went towards the control room. Yeah. So the interesting thing is, I don't think like there's anything we can do there until later. Because we have to go from higher up to further down. Oh, to be fair, even though like part of me is kind of like not like kind of like cautiously optimistic for First Descendant, I'm still pretty excited. I don't know, I get excited for new games when they come out. New games, new updates.
The menace has us in its sights. Brace yourselves. This is unexpected.
Overthrow!
This might work.
Barrel spin!
Understand you.
Why not? Let me do it on top spot!
We may never
Overthrow! A mere shot! Mithra! Blade! Unleash your power!
Don't move.
I'm waiting for this all
This is
day.
unexpected.
That's more like it.
Why not?
Eclipse!
No effect!
Well,
Blade combo. Third stage.
Wolverine!
Yes!
let's bring an end to this.
Let's see.
Let's begin.
Ice slash.
Astounding.
Rex, it's all
Oh, I think I'm supposed to
yours.
use fire. Oops.
You got it! Mithra!
Finish this.
Elemental burst.
Time for a Zeke special!
Yeah! Pandoria!
Pass to the
Chain
team.
attack finish.
Wait, what? Oh, I think I took too long to affect him.
Eclipse! Blade!
Let the
Unleash
freezing
your
commence.
power. I keep you healthy, so get it. My turn.
I've waited for this all day. The enemy's element is now electric. We can turn this
I'll
now it gets interesting.
I'll be impressed if you can take this.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome.
No effect. Wolf, you can hit on where it hurts. Breaker. Stronghold.
We can turn this in our favor.
Zeekinator, time
See
to
you on the other
shine.
This is
side.
unexpected.
The Zeekinator is on fire.
See you.
Berserker.
Freezing commence.
Stronghold.
Zeekinator.
Oh shit, that's not how I'm doing.
Why not? Blade. I missed. Mithra. One move. Called on me.
xenobear.
Bring an end to this.
I love it.
Leave the vanguard to our Danian honor.
Begin.
Okay, no, I don't understand why he like the
Rex,
burst timer like wore off.
all yours.
Hit it. No. You got it.
Prepare yourself.
Time for a Zeke special.
Here comes the clincher.
Elemental burst.
You shall not escape. Unleash your
Oh, that was wrong
power.
button.
Will of the wisp. Rex, Wolverine, all yours. You got it.
Oh, there's some meaty hits in there.
We need an awesome team.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Aye, so
Did you see that?
Whoa, nice!
Nicely done.
yeah, I don't know why the like I'm assuming there's some sort of internal timer,
This is for a just cause.
but it caught me off guard. I didn't really expect so many or I didn't expect it to just wear off like that, like out of nowhere, right? Like I kind of expected it to kind of it was like a thing where like as long as I had bar and then as long as I had time spent or as long as I had bar, I guess was the big one, then it was fine. I'm saying it incorrect. As long as it was still like me just continuing the thing, then it was fine, right? Like I wasn't expecting it to just to kind of just cut off like that. So now I know I need to like choose. Oh. Fuck, I forgot to empty it. No, I wanted to use the boosters to tell, because the boosters tell you
This is fate.
which elements counter each other if you forget.
Let's.
Alright. So fire, water. Oh, okay, so it was ice. So I was right. Or at least I accidentally did it correctly the first time, which was using theory. Then it's lightning, earth. That was obvious. And then light. Okay. Wind and ice is the one that I'm kind of like... Oh. A little bit like... Oh. Like, how does that make sense? But... I got it. Actually, now I think about it. What is lightning come from? Oh no, I think it's lightning in the dark because of the fact that okay, so this stairs up is like chopped off. But because of the fact of I don't think there's a light blade aside from Mithra. So I have to make it to that elevator. Like, I think Mithra's the only light blade, I'm assuming. Oh, I forgot to... I need to go farm the stuff to get, get the trade-in one. Okay, so there has to be a way to get in there then. Okay, I thought that room was like we were done with it, but no, that room is where we need to go. Because we have to, like, climb up the ladder to get in. I just didn't remember seeing an open thing. So maybe there's like a spot that I need to use like super strength on or something. Come here. Come here. Hello. Oh, actually no, there's a fucking big ass door right there.
I could have sworn.
Yeah, there's a... I know there's a blade you can get by trading in. There's like a... The one I remember is the black pomegranates, because apparently there's a really easy, like, loop to farm them. But I think it's an ether cannon, though. I think she's an ether cannon. And since I don't really do ether cannons right now, it's, that's why I haven't gone and done it yet. But I do want to get it, because it's like one of the only non-gacha blades, and I kind of want to get all the non-gacha blades.
Here, let me.
I definitely don't think we're... Can we get enough? We have one electric one here.
Okay, let's get the party started.
It's
Here's
been
the
a
electricity
long
master.
time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
He doesn't. There's electric mastery 1 on
Finally,
this guy,
it's
but
my
I want to
turn.
keep... Let me do it by element. Make it easier on myself.
Looking forward to working with you again.
Also, I think I have another one. Cause... Yeah, because a lot of my electric blades, they have good merc stuff, so I send them out pretty often. Just in case. Yeah. Oh. I'm also hoping that I can get into
It sounds fun.
the Supervive playtest.
I won't disappoint.
It sounds fun.
Hello there.
I do want to try it out. I don't know if I'll like it though, but it looks fun, which is what matters to
It
me.
sounds fun.
Showtime! I've waited for this.
The only weird part is that it's in duos or quads. Is like the setup for it,
I could have sworn.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
which feels weird because it kind of like falls in between most of the competitive games, right? Like if you play MOBAs in general, it feels weird because generally most MOBA playstyles are in quintuples, right? Like teams of 5. And then if you're playing Battle Royale, well actually I don't know the Battle Royale numbers, I only play Apex. So Apex is like, well, Apex now is quads because it's a limited time mode, but it's usually been trios or duos historically. So and then you have like Overwatch, which like I'm just thinking of competitive games because generally like people who play competitive games will try other competitive games just because
It's not that.
they're competitive games.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe your worry is your wallet's empty.
Well, that's true. I don't work much these days. Hey, why are you so interested in my finances all of a sudden?
Or
What
like
is up with you,
investments.
kid? You've been a right gloomy guts lately.
I was thinking about a Malthus. If what Jin said is true, the Praetor doesn't just hate blades, but humans too. I mean, he basically hates the whole world, seems like.
How so?
In Old Torna, humans lived together with blades that eventually became titans. So destroying Torna was the same as destroying the titans. Amalthus must have known that the titans have been dying off over the last few centuries.
Cannot live without titans. Everybody go bye-bye.
I'm telling you, bro.
Maybe
He's
the
attached to
Praetorians saw it
Malice.
as an obstacle
Blade
to
and
their power.
Driver, they match.
If the blades were becoming titans and creating new land, people might have more faith in the blades. If a new faith emerged, it would threaten the Praetorium and its dogma.
I understand that much. That's just war and politics. But
Rex?
hating people, hating yourself, where does it end? What do you do when you hate the whole world?
You mean...
Destroy it. That's all that's left. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a leap of logic. But I think a lot of mortals are like that.
But like realistically though, he had the Aegis, which is the defender of the world, and Malos, because the dude just wants to fucking burn everything to the ground, right? And he had the option of which one to unleash, right? Awaken. The guy, like the only excuse for waking Malos is that he couldn't awaken the Aegis, and so he awakened the Malos. Like he was just trying to awaken one of the blades to kind of just be like, I need the power. But then like, I don't believe that for a second. Fucker sneaky as shit. Talking about finding what's lost. I think he awakened the Malos and he's like, burn the world. He's like the fucking Elmo gif. Not to mention that like, I don't think any of the other races look like him.
Mother.
I wouldn't be surprised, like, for instance this.
Emmy?
Getting the tragic backstory.
What is it?
Leaving you alone in the world like this. I failed you as a mother.
Huh?
Unless it's just how indolls look and we just don't know that because they're covered in hoods and stuff.
Mother.
Forgive me.
That is painful.
Where's she going?
Stop! Stop!
Here! She went this way!
Mother! Mother!
And so he just wants to burn the world to the ground. Oh, shit.
Mother.
I'm saying, as far as I think about it, I don't think any of the NPCs we've seen have been the same, like, features as he had. Wait, does he kill them all while they're sleeping? Sheesh. He's like, I got a rock and I know how to use it. Do 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 do. He's crazy. He crazy. Swing better for real. He's like, swing! He's like, you guys want to swing at a woman? Swing at this rock. Honestly, can you blame him? No, I can't blame him. Not in that circumstance. Wanting to burn the world to the ground, though, that's a different story.
Your Eminence, we'll be exiting the Cloud Sea shortly.
Especially ironically when you consider the fact that he's been basically doing that for, like, other countries.
What?
Below. A dark mass in the Cloud Sea. It's...
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
It's
evasive maneuvers. I guess it's a good thing we took the elevator. looks so cool though. I like, there's one thing I like in fantasy games is when they have like a dragon knight or like a wyvern knight, or oh, it's such a cool thing in my in a game, because it's like fantasy versions of Apache attack helicopters.
Petroka, prepare the defenses. I'll analyze the threat.
I'm on it! You need a counterattack, damn it! Stop trying to give orders and get to it! Ugh, where's Mikhail? What a time to let us down!
Mikhail's down below.
Below? But...
Got it! A bypass to the cannons. Watch this, scum.
He did the glasses thing! Bro, it just needed to do the shine. It needed to do the shine, bro. Why didn't they animate the shine?
Ready?
Ready.
Ah.
The ship will get you as far as the boundary layer. We can drop you and Malos off there. We'll have to. All rest ships can't make it past the boundary layer.
Yeah. No sweat.
Jin, you are okay with this, right?
I still find it really weird that his like
Mikhail. Take care of Laura.
his like Death Eater weapon is, I guess technically they're Blade Eaters, right? Like the equivalent of
Akos, fire up the blade bots. Time to strike.
Jin! Malos!
But regardless, I find it so weird that he went from like the big dude, who I think he's an ether hammer,
Gave
to
up on the boy pretty quick.
he has Cha-Cha's fans.
Hatch open. Ready to launch.
Okay.
Like honestly, I was expecting, like, I mean, I get they were trying to like give him weapons that like weren't a thing, but like I guess I feel like if I had given Mikhail a weapon, it would have been like a ball and chain kind of thing, you know, like the spiked ball at the end of a chain kind of a weapon. I feel like that would have been kind of cool. You can spin, hey, everybody. Work missions accepted / death points required and more will be transferred to oh.
Guess who's back?
I hope things went well. And arrived.
Onwards.
It's up. I'll support you with all I've...
It's too bad the ether hammer moveset's kind of...
You must...
Yeah. We got our Nike sneaks.
I've remembered what I can.
This will be good for support.
Nike sneaks. Ah, yeah, I was making my way around, so Mega Lances and Great Axes. For the Water Mastery, Dark Mastery, and Industry Mastery. We'll look for Industry Mastery first.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
No problem.
Then we need Water Mastery.
No problem.
I'll take care of it.
Dark Mastery.
I'll be in the other party then.
I'll apply myself fully. Oh.
I don't know, I do like the Merc missions thing, but I think I would rather it have been a case of you just have a squad of blades that you just train up, kind of deal. Look at the left tail lens later. Okay, we'll look at them now, because we got a lot in here. Anything that could help us like now, or like in more recent endeavors? Not really. We'll just send out whatever. Strength 15 and win.
Count me
I'll look at the job for rock. And then production master.
Got it. Okay, understood.
I'll apply myself fully.
With mineralogy. Also, I saw it like 3 times and my brain just didn't register it.
Sure. Go
I'll
on.
apply myself fully.
How's this sound?
Oh, nice. It doesn't seem we can go this way yet. All button. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's either side area or that's the quest area, and so we have to go this way to find the key code, and then we have to come back. Which is what I'm expecting. Oh, level 59. Oh, okay, this is gonna be. Oh. That looks fucking thick. That looks fucking sick.
Understood. Just remember to stay flexible.
Yes! Ha! Roger! Yeah! Seeker, time to shine! Roger! Ha!
Understand you.
Stronghold!
I won't betray your expectations.
You do without me. That's right! Now we need time to watch this! Roger!
Let me show you.
Like, considering that the big mech thing is like pretty close to our level, I should kill all these other things before fighting it.
It's too early to be complacent. Let's keep on in the game. Excellent, Concord. Barrel spin. Overflow. Watch your blood. Blade.
At this rate, we got a chance.
Roger, got it well in hand. Ice! Ha!
Bye. I was just like, wait, there's no way it's not dead by now.
Engaging the enemy.
Break 'em.
Understood. Just remember to stay flexible.
Wicked on.
Chopo! Barrel spin!
Overflow. Eclipse. Blade.
The enemy's energies now. Time to shine!
Clear shot.
Mithra!
Zeke, I'd appreciate it if you didn't fucking knock him into the ball, you prick.
Drivers and roads can draw out the best in
Fucking.
We've been discovered.
Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Not ready yet. I don't want that big one, that little one. To fight, because there's a knockback. Well, I mean, if it's just you.
Got it well in hand!
You may never have such a golden opportunity. Overflow. Eclipse. Blade.
Stronghold!
Finish them.
Ice Slam. Prince. My turn.
Break 'em! Let me do it! Yeah! Decisive blow!
Eclipse. Blade.
Why not?
Let me show you.
Overflow! Time to shine!
Eagle eye.
You can take this.
Third stage.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Let's bring an end to this. Leave the vanguard to me.
Ice Slash.
Magnificent.
Just let me.
Don't mind if I do.
Elemental burst.
Time for a Zeke special.
I just realized Naya wasn't like
Mustn't let allies
in that
You shall not
as an option.
escape. Unleash your power.
Don't move.
Magnificent.
Rex, it's all yours. Hit it. No.
I need to go see what happened to Naya.
You're mine.
Great.
Time for a Zeke special.
Xenobear.
Mine. All mine.
Excellent.
Mustn't let
Oh,
allies
that's so cool. She makes the axe like huge in this. Oh, that's so cool. I'm such a sucker for like moves. Like there's a manual I've been reading where it's like Return to like the triple S like rank berserker or whatever, and like he has an attack move that he does. Okay, why was Naya like there but not there? You know what I'm saying? She was here but she wasn't there.
Counting on you.
Weird champ. But and one of his like special moves right now like makes his axe like fucking enormous and he just slams it down. I am such a hoe for stuff like that. Like I cannot even begin to explain how much I love moves that do shit like that. I might as well just wait for that. Like I'm such a fan of moves. Like I think the moves like that are so cool. I'm easy to please sometimes. It's why like what is it? Soulstone Survivors has a move where you summon a giant like ice hammer and you slam it down. It's one of the moves I liked using the most when I first started playing it before they started like making it a bit more complicated. And then like it kind of fell off pretty hard, unfortunately. But I just like moves like that. I'm a very simple man. This is doing us a lot of work in here. It's got a really low cool recharge rate, really high damage ratio, and extra damage to mechs. I feel like this is probably gonna do us pretty good here towards the end, honestly. Definitely take this. 8100 for the next level. I wonder what the cap is for the attacks. Let me get this collection point real quick.
I could have sworn, in my experience.
I always forget that like the cutscenes like refresh everything. Because it treats it like you got teleported. Yeah, I like Bridget, but like her recharge for her arts feels like it takes a long time. What's up, saucy pants?
Let's end this swiftly.
Turtles can handle this by himself. Couldn't you, mate?
Barrel spin.
Excellent
Watch out.
downfall.
Must
We
draw
can all
enemy fire more.
Yup! Circulator's time to shine!
finally got you.
I won't betray your expectations. Don't move.
We can turn this.
The weird thing about like wanting to like
Drivers and blades can
work through my backlog is there's also games that I want to like replay that I've played before.
I could see how hard you were.
Like I want to replay Neo 1, Neo 2
Thank you. It means a lot's coming from you.
in their entirety. And then I want to replay through well, the Final Fantasy one I might do it on New Game Plus. Cause that one like felt really short-lived. Like I wanted to do a full replay of Wulong also, using a different weapon. Cause I used the halberd on my first playthrough that I did. I streamed it too. It was unreleased. I really liked Wulong. I thought Wulong was really nice. When I played it, a little short, but once you get a hang of the combat system, it's very like cinematic. And the fact that you're just deflecting a shit ton. Some of the boss fights got a little annoying here and there. And I still remember there's a lot of, like, to be honest, like, Team Ninja is really good at making, like, once you get the grasp of how their combat system works for the game they have, They have this really good track record for making really cool fights that just stick with you, and then stages that make you want to like burn the world to the ground for it existing. Come here.
We will forge a path and none shall stand in our way.
We have a chance.
Hey, Mora,
Excellent
teamwork.
Mustn't let allies get hit.
Picking up!
Focus!
Why not?
Over! Now's our Blade!
No
Your
effect.
turn!
Neo!
I'll keep
Listen,
moving.
I've waited for this all day.
How's that?
Drivers and blades can draw out the force from each other.
I am time to finish this.
Flame combo, third stage.
Wolfrey!
Yes, him!
Unwilling handle of so much.
A clear shot.
Yeah! Decisive blow!
Yes!
Don't think it'll hurt.
Raging tough and
This is unexpected. Let's take them and one fell swoop. Overflow! Eclipse! Blade! Finish them!
A
Rebel sister.
overload from the
Let me do
Bring
it!
an end to this!
So like it's just a weird thing in my head too.
Let's begin!
Ice slash.
Rex, it's all yours.
Let's finish. You got it.
elemental burst.
Time for a Zeke special.
We need an awesome team.
Astounding.
This is not the end! Unleash your power!
Frost vanish.
I definitely think I should have done
It's all yours.
rigid though.
Time for a Zeke special.
Let me show you something. What's wrong?
Mustn't let allies get
Oh
hit.
shit.
Enemy down.
Where did that extra damage come from? Does that count as a slam or
No
something?
way! We were
Like a
awesome.
forced slam?
An
Holy shit.
arresting display of
Fucking
strategy.
Zenobia.
Now let's see.
But yeah, so like I want to do Wulong. Even though when I was looking at the reviews, apparently somehow the performance on PC is even worse than it used to be. Because like to be fair, the performance on PC wasn't like fantastic, but you could,
I won't even break a sweat.
with some decent changes,
Excellent concourse.
you were all right.
Let me do it.
Eclipse! Blade!
Because I was able to, to kind of finagle with the settings and make it work better. But
Happy to report, mission was a success.
I don't have the password.
All friends return.
But it's just like apparently when I was looking through the reviews recently, because I was like, oh, Wulong is pretty good. Let me like
We've been discovered.
go back, see like how the reviews are.
We can
See maybe any of the DLCs are like worth getting.
Roger.
Bro, the reviews were even worse than when I like first played the game. Which to be fair, the reviews were kind of bad because they had to do a lot of like updates for it too.
Let me do it.
I understand you. Let the freezing commence.
So the reviews were getting better because the updates they did initially for Wulong were really good changes.
Waited for this all day.
It didn't connect.
Willpower. Let me show you.
Time is now. Why not? Command your attack. Blade!
And so I had really like I thought like it would get really like a pretty solid like
Done and dusted.
following for it in a way. But it's somehow like the last time I looked, which is I think was at the beginning of the year, was
This is unexpected.
At this rate, we have a chance.
people were saying the performance was like
Let the freezing commence.
even worse than
Take advantage of the weakness.
than when it was at launch, which was interesting to find out.
I'm ready to go. Just say the words.
Given the circumstances.
So I don't know, maybe they tried to do some changes on like the back end, or maybe it was the case, which is quite often that it happens, where oh, nice. Where it goes on sale and a lot of people buy it, and then they get a lot of like negative reviews because either they don't fix an issue with the game, or the people that get it while it's on sale are kind of like expecting something else and they kind of don't get what they're expecting or something like that. Like there's a multitude of reasons why it happens. I've seen it a lot though, especially when a game goes on sale for the first time and it's kind of more on a, I guess in a niche like market sort of way, because with well, there was a game recently. I think Last Epoch was because of the release. It kind of got it dipped a bit in the reviews, which normal. But there was a game I played that I thought it was pretty good and that they were working on it, and then it went on sale and the review went from like mostly positive, which is like right above mixed, to like mostly negative. Like really quickly, because like a lot of people who didn't really care. I think it was like a tactical RPG. All I remember was I was like, man, this is why like sometimes you don't want oh, he's just going on his happy way. Sometimes like trying to get new people to play your game is a little dangerous, because like the reviews went pretty far down because a lot of people who wouldn't normally play that style of game were playing it, and then they didn't like the quirks that were kind of like the way it worked. And like it's I've seen it happen a lot, especially like in MMOs too. Like if an MMO who does like kind of like mid at launch and then they work on stuff, and then by word of mouth a lot of people are like, hey, you should try this game, it's really good, and blah blah blah, and then a lot of people try it and then they don't like it, they just start talking shit about the game really badly, and it's like kind of undeserved. It's why like I always check the reviews for Steam, especially if it's a case of like there's a change, right? From
are you not hungry yet?
Maybe it was mostly positive and then now it's like mostly negative or very positive to mixed, like stuff like that. Fuck you guys. I usually like go to the reviews to see what people are complaining about, because realistically what happens is that like you'll get a lot of new players, especially if there's like a sale, and they won't like the way that like they're not people that would normally try the game, and then they're extremely critical about the things, even though like maybe they got it for like 75% off. And sometimes they're like overly critical about the weirdest shit. Like I knew someone who, like Monster Hunter World I loved it, like it was so good. And we tried to get him into Monster Hunter World, and like his biggest complaint at the time, because they didn't have like they didn't have widescreen support at the time. It was basically like, oh, this game sucks because there's no widescreen support. It's like, bro, you haven't even gotten the game yet. What are you talking about? Shut up. And I've seen a lot of Steam reviews like that, where it'll be like, oh, the graphics are a little fuzzy, or oh, like the sound is weird or something. Like I don't know, like it'll be really weird. Like I'm pretty sure anybody who's looked at Steam reviews has had this issue where they've looked at a review of a game that was like mixed, and a lot of the negative reviews you kind of were just like, why are these a thing? Like why are these a thing? Like why is this an acceptable review given? Some of them are just so ludicrous. and their complaints. I really think
Let's clear this up quick.
Alright, we just have to put vests on and we're good. I don't know, people are weird. Cause like it's really funny because some of the best games I've ever played have had like mixed reviews where people don't like them. And some of the worst games I've ever played have had like very positive reviews because other people like them, but I don't really like them.
For fighting.
Like on Steam.
If I may.
Let's clear this up quick.
Because a lot of times like, well, sometimes it kind of comes down to you need to kind of figure out what kind of like gamer you want to be. Like, and by that I mean like not like, oh, if you're a hardcore gamer who does like, no, I mean like what kind of games do you like, right? Like there's definitely genres out there. Like for instance, the Souls like games, that was considered a very niche genre because it was not very popular. Demon Souls like had a cult following in the West. It was much more popular in the East, but in the West they didn't like it because it was one of the first games in a long time that was really hard, that had that didn't have like a difficulty setting. Because for a long time, especially in the West, a lot of games had either a pretty sizable learning curve into its difficulty ramp. Like for instance, like in platformers, like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, like a lot of those games, Silent Tasmanian Tiger, like a lot of those games had a pretty, like, I guess you could arguably say a pretty healthy
Shall we dance?
grow in difficulty throughout the game.
Hey, Morak, did you see me?
Oh, for a second I thought killing that, like,
It was
that I still don't know what
swordsmanship.
the scouting thing
I could learn a lot from it.
but a lot of people really didn't like it. There was a lot of people who were just like, it's the worst game ever, like Demon Souls, and then now it's like the Souls like genre or Souls like games. Well, first of all, it birthed like basically an entire like gaming genre. That's why they're called Souls like. And now the Dark Souls series, like basically all of From Software games are considered must-plays. Maybe say Monster Hunter was kind of the same thing too. Monster Hunter, when it first came to the PSP to the West, like there was kind of a reason why Monster Hunter never really released in the West normally, quote unquote. One is because I'm pretty sure Capcom America was like, they're like that sort of way of handling games is not gonna like go over well in the West. Which was buying the game when it first came out and then having to basically rebuy the first game with the expansion when the like ultimate version came out. Like basically the way it used to be was you had to like the equivalent would be that if you played Monster Hunter World and then you played Monster Hunter World Iceborne, you basically had to rebuy the entirety of World to then play Iceborne, and then you would transfer your save. Like it was a bit of like technological limitation at the time. But it was just like, it was definitely a thing which like in the West there's no way it would have been like kind of acceptable. So that's why the West would always get the like the Master Edition, so to speak.
Take advantage of the weakness. Got it well in hand.
It was called, I mean, like, the reason I say like the Ultimate version is because usually the expansion was called like Ultimate. Monster Hunter 4U. Oh, well, I mean Monster Hunter Double Cross, which was Generations Ultimate in the West for localization. Monster Hunter Generations, I think, was the first one that I think broke that broke the thing. 'Cause I think like Monster Hunter Generations launched on the 3DS. It was a little too slow on the launch.
We can hit on where it hurts. Clear shot.
Well, I think what they did is they launched Monster Hunter Generations on the 3DS, and then they did Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate for the Switch, but then you could like transfer your save. Pretty sure that's how that worked. I don't remember. It's been a while.
The next wave has arrived.
Oh shit.
Squad, hold your positions.
Understood. Just remember to stay flexible.
Focus!
Got it well in hand.
I never did less than
Hold your
my
positions.
Kept
We
us waiting
commence
up
the
Go for a
attack.
chain attack off of
Leave the
it.
vanguard to me.
Probably not the most like.
Ice slash.
Super!
Rex, it's all yours.
Mithra!
Just let me
You got
handle
it! Super!
Time for a Zeke special.
Mustn't let allies get hit.
Let's see how their regular mobs should do. Okay. And we got a lot of like AoE damage.
Get the blighter where it hurts!
Roger. Let me do it.
Let the freezing commence.
Time to shine! I'm on a roll!
Myth, I've got it well in hand.
Roger.
Double spinning. Wolf ring. Must draw in the fire more.
We can turn this into overflow. Blade.
Take advantage. Okay, watch this.
Redeeming strike. Overflow. Eclipse. Blade.
What are you talking about, though, bro? Like, it just feels like I always have something to use with katana versus rigid, which is really nice because it means I'm just constantly evading shit. And I think it might just be like cooldown numbers. Wait, let's see. It's like 9, 13, 10 versus 13, 10, 20. They're longer. They're longer, but they feel shorter, and I don't know why. I'm assuming it has to be the attack speed that she does. We're still a ways off. We need like, what, 6k? 5k. We need 1.7 for this. 1.7. That'll be a... Oh, I forgot to put their stuff on. It's topple duration. Increases HP restored. Hey, where's my assassin bit? Did I get those yet? Or are those not like a... Oh. Those aren't as good. My Esther boots are pretty stonks. That's the only one I got too.
I could have sworn, in my experience.
I don't think it's her passives either. I don't remember anything in her passives about recharging. Is this counter? Is it the counter maybe? The counter attacks? It's either the counter attacks or I was lied to about this effect. Adds a 25% chance of attacking again after a successful auto attack. Because there's the mirror cube, I think is what it was called, but when I looked into it, people were saying that all it does is it gives you another instance of auto attacks. It doesn't give you another like it doesn't give you more charge. But considering that her stuff has longer cooldowns, than Bridget's, but it comes up like way faster. Makes me believe that potentially that may not be the case. At least like for the passive for the weapon. I'm doing this just because this looks way cooler than the one that we have. Like, that looks way cooler. And then if we get any more positrons, I'll then turn Praxis into it. I don't know, it's just oh yeah, that blade looks way cooler.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the world tree was like this on the inside.
Ooh, I mean, it looks like a tree on the outside.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Then maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think?
Or maybe it was a
going to
Tower of
find him at
Babel
the top?
situation.
And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't know.
2 gazillion?
Not even Titans live that long.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves.
Also, it's really weird because the release time for
Mia,
First Descendant is 2 in the morning
tummy
for me.
started rumbling.
And I think if it wasn't like Tuesday, I might like stay up and do like a couple hours of it. But at the same point, it's also probably the servers are probably gonna shit themselves, so I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully tomorrow everything will work.
Meh. Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all growly.
Watch it, Furball.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let it slide. There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
That's a tough question.
I
would like to keep learning about my former self,
doing it.
but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I understand.
I wouldn't want to either, honestly.
The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Dromak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end, then I'm satisfied.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about.
I was like, Poppy would actually probably remember.
Gone, Poppy will be widow.
Alright, calm down, Tora. Tora's like, I didn't know I was getting married.
Pyra? Well,
It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you? Pyra, what do you think about it?
Like, fucking mind your business.
Hey.
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time.
I wonder if like
It's always sad.
the rare
It's
blades
just
are
part
like
of the deal of being me.
based off of people from back then.
Maybe.
Because like we found the identification tag, right, when we killed that one thing. And I have a feeling that the creatures down in the Moriath place are like the initial blades.
Pyra.
Our initial attempts at it.
That's our Pyra. Thanks,
Which
guys.
makes me think that
Thanks
the blades
for sharing with me.
themselves, like, the blades
So,
might actually just be
what made
people
you
from that
ask?
time.
I'm a flesh eater. So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
My lady.
But I can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
They do lack numbers. Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
We did what we were told to.
All friends returned safely!
The plot thickens. And I got like 11 hours, like 10 or 11 hours of sleep last night, but I'm making up for the like 3-4 days in a row that all I got was like 5 hours of sleep. I'm still tired. And then I finally did my full workout for the first time in a while. Oh wait, is that the password that I need for the thing back there? Oh no, it's just new copy part. New poppy parts. Poppity 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 parts. Well, there's no elevator music in this like high-tech futuristic shenanigans.
I could have sworn.
But it is an interesting loop, right? That it's like blades, like Titans make blades and blades turn into Titans after a certain amount of time. Like it makes you wonder if they have to collect energy before they can do the conversion or attempt to do the conversion. And then I still curious if like the nature of a Titan is based off of like the core that it like came
Explosion?
A battle, perhaps.
So, this is what the world trees really like.
These, they aren't leaves. They're glyphs.
Hey, look!
An old Tornan warship. Didn't think there'd be any of those left.
Never mind that. What's this? I had no idea Indo could make it up this high.
Cloud Sea, long way down.
It appears that Indol has modified their Titan as old Temporantia did with theirs. But that much firepower. I did not know Indol possessed so much force.
No need to ask what they plan to do with it. They anticipated it. That Jin and Malos would try to ascend.
So, Jin is inside that thing?
Yes, no doubt.
Maybe
Let's
it's from
hurry.
Torna.
We
Torna
can't
warship.
let them make it
Two and
to
two together.
Elysium.
You mean to tell me the Torna blade is in the Tornan warship? Say it ain't so.
Now
Bamboozled. Heckin' bamboozled. How you doing?
It's too early to
Thanks
be
to the bid.
complacent.
I like your attitude.
I was trying to get me some chicken wings, and my chicken wings flew away. I'm not gonna lie though, for style points, Indol Titan definitely looks cooler than the Tornado Warship. I use the beams. When are they gonna unleash the like artificial blades? Where's Mallows? With him standing next to Mallows. Oh, did he use Mallows to get revenge on like...
You know you can't control it. I hear you've been promoted. By the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye? What would compel you to leave me? You are my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air. So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
I'm so curious how he's lived for so
There must
long.
be someone out there who can use this core. I'll send them after Malos.
Look at that face! He's a hog.
And arrived.
Also, how the hell is he paying attention to what we're doing over here when he's got a fucking whole ass warship in his face?
Inderline warrior monks.
To the Aegis and her driver, we're here to pass on an order from His Eminence.
Tuck a popsicle in the
You are
corner.
to use the Aegis's power to bring down that ship.
Huh?
What's wrong? This is your duty, Pilgrim.
Except that I ain't one of
My
them.
only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis into custody.
I get it now. They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem. Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply, then prepare for righteous chastisement.
Oh, do we have to fight the dragon thing behind it too? That's gonna be a little bit of a... Look how cool the fucking grates are. Boom, 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 boom.
It's too early to be complacent. I like
No!
your attitude.
No!
I have a chance.
A shameful defeat.
Come and get it!
This is unexpected.
A shameful defeat.
You know, for guys that came in making a whole lot of demands, you guys are pretty fucking weak.
A shameful defeat.
I am Special Inquisitor Double Spinning Air. No good. Must draw and require more.
Let me do it! Get out of here!
Unleash your power. Keep your head.
It's my turn. I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
Overflow. Eclipse Blade.
Next?
We can turn this in our favor. Overflow.
Break it to see!
Mithra. Eclipse Blade.
I think, I don't know what happened to Rex. He like fell off. That was so funny. Like the button came up to tell him to go do the thing. I was like, go do the thing. He's like, nah.
They're gonna tell the Praetor that we're...
You don't have the option. You're gonna get lazy beamed.
Rigid.
Mithra!
Schumacher!
What on something? Someone?
This effect. Can it be?
Please forgive my interference. Time runs short.
A Malthus.
I was wondering where you put that thing.
That's Hayes's core crystal. Van der Noorn's. Oh, that's it, all right. The other half.
What is it? Nia?
A Malthus. He took Van der Noorn's core crystal. He's using her power.
Not only that, this is in fact my original primal power.
Mithra!
The artifice! No! Stop!
Mithra! Mithra!
He's hijacked the robot.
Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
A Malthus.
A Malthus?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. A Malthus. You never disappoint.
That's a fucking freaky weapon.
I am the driver
Especially in
of
this,
the
like,
master blade.
scenario.
Before me,
Bro.
the master driver. I possess the power to command all blades. Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
Don't worry, half-breeds like you won't come under his control. Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things.
Meanwhile, the artificial blades, we don't give a shit, bro. The artificial blades look very similar to like some Digimon. Some of the Digimon designs. Which, to be fair, isn't really like weird because a lot of the Xenoblade 1 like named mobs also had like kind of Digimon-esque looks to them.
Mikhail's creations will not submit to a Malthus's control.
And neither will this bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
Roger. Malos, let's move.
Yeah. Mikhail, Akos, Petroka. It's up to you now.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear, tell him thanks for everything.
Okay, so they're all blades. Well, I guess that explains why we can like get them later in New Game Plus. Can we just also like be aware of the fact that this warship is fighting a full-ass fucking Titan? Like, that's insane.
The Torna ship stopped moving.
Looks to me like they're gonna try and get inside.
Amalthus, we're gonna stop Jin.
Fuck
But
you,
you've
Amalthus.
gotta stop this.
You're speaking nonsense, boy. Now is the hour of their doom. You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them. Not
Why are
kill
you
them.
talking to him? Flipping bird just run off.
Well, yes. Jin told me what happened 500 years ago. And you were the cause of it, weren't you, Praetor?
I was nothing but the mouthpiece of the architect.
When I meet him, I'll ask him myself. About me.
I don't believe your words. I think you're full of nonsense.
That is not your right. It is mine.
He sucks at shooting.
You resist? Again? You defy me again?
Amalthus, you won't get what you want.
He's a little too big for his britches.
I'm Rex's blade.
That's right. Rex, you're the Aegis's driver. There's nothing he can do that you can't.
Does that mean...
I mean, you have the master blade power.
Power depends on the heart of its wielder, right?
Believe in the heart of the cards. I mean, wrong game. Wrong game. Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh. He's a fire in his laser.
I can move.
Couldn't you, I mean, realistically speaking, couldn't he just like
I won't let him get away with this anymore.
getting
He's just
over
manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus.
taking
You can leave
control
Jin
of the
and rest to
artifice
us.
and then just like blasted the pillar thing? I'm just saying, you know, just laser beam the pillar that he's using to kind of like show his,
Where are
his
they?
power. But
The
no.
tree. Soon Malos will activate Ion. If we can hold this position and prevent the scum from ascending, then victory is ours.
Okay then. We've got to go all out.
I would say so far they haven't shown them doing anything to the artificial blades. They've just been getting whooped. Unless are they showing? No, they're just getting whooped. My artificial blades putting in some work.
The vortex.
Doing some armored core flying maneuvers.
Your Eminence, the tower.
At peace, brother. The field of effect is only a little reduced. It is drawing near.
Gather the brothers together. We must exterminate the vermin! No soul alive may sully the Architect's presence!
Oh! I didn't know that was gonna happen. He's talking about he's controlling the Titans, and I was like, well, I haven't seen any other Titans, and now Moral Day just pops up out of nowhere. Ooh. Fire a laser at the tree. That's just rude. That's just rude. That is offensive. What'd the tree ever do to you? What the tree ever do to you, bro? Okay, so we're 9. I think maybe if I like focus more on like the main story, might be able to whatchamacallit, finish it in this week. I wonder if Morodane's problem came from this bum. Since he can control the Titans, like maybe he was like overheating it to make it like have higher firepower so you could use it when you needed it. I'm just curious what his race is, because like even through all these cutscenes I haven't really seen anything like any other NPC that looks like him. We must stick walking ball. And I feel like that's a telling sign. Oh, that's the dude he healed. Oh, with one hand. He's strong. Bro, I thought he was like more of like a magical sort of thing. To be honest, like if you have two people of pretty equal strength and one of them is doing his downward swing, you just grab his hand like that, like that is not easy. Like even if you catch him off guard.
Oh, Architect, is this the world that you intended?
Like that is some strength.
That too close! Meh! If we just a bit higher, it would have hit us!
Where did...
More Ardain. Impossible.
Does that mean Genbu is like free since he isn't controlled by the Omega Fetter? I wonder if that's why like Genbu was trying to dive under. Right, without the Omega Fetter?
Your Majesty, are you hurt?
What happened?
The Titan just released a vast amount of energy from its chest. We think the brownout may be linked to that. Majesty, we strayed off course, but we managed to confirm our current position.
Where are we?
Look!
That's...
Why you got a big ass tree next to you?
Again? Curses! More Ardain can't afford to lose any more energy!
put this Titan to sleep. Put him in a chokehold. Makes you wonder how the structures are built too. Especially for something like Morodain, which is walking.
Is it going to shoot again? That is not good. The Ardenian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the ether energy stored within its body,
what would happen?
It would die.
It would collapse, its joints giving way under its own weight.
Does the Praetor give a shit? Sure doesn't.
Now he summons even Titans?
Akos, over there!
Is it? I'm assuming Denbu. Oh wait, no. Who's Titan's movie?
What?
Yeah.
Curse that amountless! Is every Titan
I would say
under his
Genbu's probably the only one that's not under his control.
My queen, it's that.
The World Tree. Morodain. Indor. What the blazes is going on out there?
Pandy!
This is madness! Does he mean to gather all the Titans in one place?
Akos, Petroka!
Mick?
Go! Go keep Jin and Malos safe.
What is this all of a sudden?
It's time for his last stand.
We must be ready for the worst.
Get out of his way. He's like, this is my moment.
What about Indal? They're gathering Titans from...
I'll deal with it. Deal with it? Alone? Don't be a fool. It's fine. I put this all together in the first place, remember? I can control everything from here. Besides, I'm not exactly alone here.
Mick.
Go, and do what I can't.
I have a feeling we all die.
Petroka!
Petroka!
That turn.
I love you.
Shush. Death flag. Shut
You're
up,
so
boy.
gross, Mick. Make sure you come back alive so I can punch you for saying that.
That's a deal.
Yeah, that's a death flag, bro. What are you talking about? You're not supposed to say shit like that. Oh shit. Gundam. I didn't know they put Alexander in this fight. The legs remind me of one of the Alexander phases modes. Can you imagine a whole ass warship just turns into a fucking Gundam? Oh, that'd be terrifying.
That shape. It is just like a Titan.
That'd be terrifying as shit.
You old fool! Here I come!
That's definitely really similar to the shapes of some of the Xenoblade 1 Robo dudes. I forget what their names are. Whoop. He's like rock'em sock'em robots, robots. Apparently that he doesn't. That's a 0 out of 10 Yelp review on the forehead massage.
So it begins. Now's the time. Let's get after Jin.
But the Titans.
Rex, let's focus on what we can do right now.
Morag?
Don't worry. The Emperor is my brother, after all.
I'm on it.
Trust the bro. I mean, they have to have a way to put the Titan to sleep somehow. If we're gonna do this, why even like, why not just cut straight into this cutscene? Why let me take like 3 steps forward? You're out here deploying that Evangelion shield.
Yeah, I've had it. You're done.
Uh-oh. That's not good. If the thing would fall down just from shooting its own laser beams, I don't think it's a good idea for it to be getting shot by somebody else's laser beams. Don't tell me that's not...
I'm okay. Issue the evacuation order across the capital. All army vessels can be used, including my private ones. Save as many as possible.
You first, sire.
Don't mind me. Hurry, now! Morardane cannot hold, unfortunate though it may be.
Majesty.
Go!
Stop!
I would say it's interesting to note that we haven't seen the Gormati Titan yet.
Dear sister, if you are there, please, please, save Morardane in the world.
They didn't even give him enough time to finish saying his thing. They wrote out the caption, but he didn't even say the whole thing. They said, save Morardane, and they're like, shut up. That's great. Get out of the way.
Your Eminence, the foes have been taken.
The lost technology of old Torna. How astounding it is that it still works.
Surprised, eh? There are still a few of us hanging on.
A survivor. Flesh eater. You followed him down that dark path.
Ha!
In that case...
Oh, nice try. But that's not gonna work on me. And that's because you and I are the same.
What?
I am a blade eater.
Impossible!
I would say, yeah, his color is
Blade Eater
different.
technology is not known outside the Praetorium.
You're right. But that doesn't mean you're the only one. Or have you forgotten what you did before implanting your core crystal?
Test subject. That's rude. Shaking my head. He was a cult leader all along, sacrificing for his own power. I still can't believe it. Like, let us move forward like 3 steps, and then it was like cutscene again. It's like, what?
You don't mean you are one of the refugees from back then? But all of them were...
disposed of, right? Sure, you tried. But some of us weren't about to die that easily. I lived on.
Wait, so then it's Pachoka and Echoes? No, because Jin said they were the same. They were flesh eaters, and their cores are like kind of red too. But his is like fully blue, like
You didn't even
Zeke's is.
evacuate them. You're the same as ever, Amalthus.
He's yeeing the Titan at a tree, bro. That is a Chad maneuver. He's like, here, you want the tree so fucking badly? Take it. Fucking yeets the Titan at the tree. That's sick. Oh, is that Ormont? No. Isn't it Gundam?
Tantal too.
That answers the question about the Omega Fetter.
It's no use. My words can't reach him anymore.
Damn it all! What the hell is the praetor thinking? At this rate, he'll destroy all rest before Malos does.
Desperation.
What do you mean?
Desperation at not getting the Aegis. That man. What's his plan? Why would he be so intent on obtaining the Aegis?
We've got to do something to stop the Titans fighting.
I just get swapped
That's
in.
easy to say, but what can we do about it when they're all the way out there?
Got it. The glowing pillars. Just then, when one of the pillars got wrecked, Amalthus's power got weaker for a moment.
So if we smash the pillars, he'll lose control over the Titans.
It's worth a shot. Okay, Mithra?
Like I said earlier.
Hit the pillars?
Yeah.
It's moving far too much. I can't get a clear
Take
shot.
over the
This
artifice.
isn't going to work.
Man.
I know. Mithra. What? If we can get a little closer, we might be able to do
Oh,
something.
it's time to use Snaky
Is
Boy.
that true, Pyra?
Probably. Think back. Do you remember our fight against Jin? By rewriting the physical laws of the surroundings, we were able to match Jin's speed. If we rewrote them in the same way, in the midst of battle between those two... From our point of view, it'll be like they've frozen in place, huh? Okay.
But how do we get there?
Tora, have good suggestion. Poppy, think you could grab Mithra and Rex and carry up there?
Yes, Poppy can carry 2 people, no problem.
Ta-da!
Okay, let's do it. Everyone else after Jin.
Hang on.
We don't have time to argue here. Don't worry. We're gonna make this work, right?
Right.
Rex, please remember, Poppy booster time limited.
Understood. We'll get as close as we can.
Should I have disengaged Naya before doing all this? Oh. I mean, he's still here. I'm assuming when they do the maneuver, it'd be more of like a... Come on.
Squad,
Wake up!
hold your position.
Hey, Mora, let's team up for this one.
Clear shot.
I won't betray your expectations.
Focus!
Break 'em.
Yes. Focus.
I understand you.
We're on top.
No! Oh, bro, that chip looks so good, though.
Let's end this swiftly.
Let's keep our heads in the game. Break 'em. Ha!
Wicked on.
Ha! Got it well in hand. Okay, watch this.
Blaze.
Yeah, you're not getting away, buddy.
You do without me.
Pretty sure if I had done that to the other one, he dies too. Honestly, they don't give a whole lot of loot for them being able to run away. That's some pretty poor loot for being loot goblins. Oh, he's back.
I could have sworn.
Maybe agriculture
Might
is
as well just
Poppy's
wait till-
specialist field.
If I may.
That gets up.
It's too early to be complacent.
Let's keep our heads in the game.
We can unleash your power.
Barrel spin.
You may never have such a golden opportunity.
Stronghold. Here's some light. Kept us waiting, haven't you? Electric.
Let me do it.
Okay, watch this.
Them in one fell swoop.
More enemies to vanquish.
Hey, Morak, did you see me? That was a cool move, yeah?
It was a fine display of swordsmanship. I could learn a lot from it.
I was trying to like throw the thing at him.
Engaging the enemy.
Ready for action.
Understand you. We can win this.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
I never give less than my all.
Got it well in hand.
Clear shot. Eclipse. Blade.
I won't betray your expectations.
Stronghold.
Slash.
My turn.
Yes.
Let me. Okay, watch this.
People overflow.
Riders and blades control destiny each other.
Let's take them in one fell swoop.
Raging.
Overflow.
Save us,
Blade.
Wolfrey.
You fought well.
Oh shit. That sucks. That sucks.
I'd be happy to act.
I have no control over that. Like, that's why, in my opinion, it's one of the main reasons that, like, anything that gives, like, the evasion stuff just feels kind of bad. Because, like, I can't control that. I had already told Zeke to do his Zenobia setup before he had popped to the thing, I'm pretty sure. There's loot down there. Yes, there is. But then as soon as like he was starting the wind up, then the guy started doing his immune to damage stuff.
Now let's see.
And I can't do anything about that. That just feels bad. Oh, so much damage just gone.
Squad, hold your position.
I'll focus on distracting the enemy.
Quicken on.
Barrel spin.
Leave it to Zeke.
What's wrong? There is a way we can win this.
We have a chance.
Overflow. Eclipse. Blade.
Mithra.
You do without me.
Let the freezing commence.
Alright, we got the common core before it cut off. That was... I still wish there was a way to like
We've been discovered.
trade up the common core
So fast.
into like rare cores.
I'd be happy to act. Watch it. Go easy. Don't need. I know my way. Focus.
Save us now.
Overflow.
My turn. Strong.
Oh, I just forgot. I honestly thought that he might have gotten launched
This
off.
is for a just cause.
He almost did. Oh, legendary core. Finally. I had heard about those for a while reading up on like 4 stuff, like when to use boosters and stuff like that, and I hadn't seen a single one, which I wasn't too surprised because we weren't like super close to the end or anything. But like, nice to start seeing a couple of them.
I wish to remember this place.
You know what? In celebration of getting our first legendary core, you gotta put all the luck gear on. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's lower than the Esther. Luck by 21. Luck by 30%. I think I have a better luck one down here. So it's 27%. It's 25. 27. I think 27 might be the highest I have at the moment. Luck by 20. Healing arts. Oh wow. Well, I did not realize we got so many of those. Yeah. Alright. And then I think we're gonna use all of his whatever the first booster is. Oops, I didn't actually mean to go that far.
This'll let us deal some damage.
I've still room to grow yet.
The part that sucks about the blades, not like the common blades, not all having multiple levels of their field mastery, is that like if you actually wanted to min-max what common blades to keep, you would literally have to go individually to check every single one of them, and then keep the ones that gave you like high levels of, or allowed you to get to like high levels of well, actually, we're gonna YOLO it down this way. There we go. But see which ones have like high levels for field mastery and then passives, and then kind of just work with that. Do we good? Oh, that is really look cool.
My name is Godfrey.
Great axe.
The hammer of justice packs a mean punch.
Wow. Aether. I was about to say Aether. As soon as he said like the hammer of justice, I was like, he's a hammer user. Except all of his field skills are exclusive to him. That's interesting. Reduces damage taken by 24%. Increases damage dealt to higher level enemies. Interesting. He also wasn't the element for the booster that we just slammed 5 of them for. I should have gone for the fire one. See if I could have gotten the great axe, dude. I was saying how like he completely ignored the the justice booster. I don't really think
now let's see.
We would have gotten, I think it's Daga. The fire axe.
Hold your position. Hey, let's team up this one. This way. Let's do it. We're on top. Yeah. The enemy's element is now electric. Take advantage of the weakness. Blade, unleash your power. Ice slash. My turn.
Mithra, yes,
To be honest, for a second, I thought he like zoomed off the edge. Because there's like a second or two of delay when they fall off the edge before the game registers that they're dead.
Hold your position. No good. I won't betray your expectations. Ice slap. Focus. My prince. Strong ball. My turn. Final blade. Let me show you. Let's take them in one fell swoop.
Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, this is kind of what I mentioned earlier, where it was just, that's why I was killing like the extra mobs earlier, because we started out being like 8 to 10 levels higher than everything around us, and now we're like 6 to 3.
Time for Zeke von Kemp.
Let me do it. We're on top. See you. Much appreciated.
Let me do it.
I'm ready to go. Just say the word.
I honestly didn't think we would get that in time. That was so close.
Take advantage of the weakness.
That was so close of a timer. I honestly didn't think we were gonna hit that in time. Because it kind of like what I meant earlier, that it's not every single hit that that counts for the slams and the topples and stuff like that. Like, it's a specific hit if it's like a multi-hit move. And Morag's, like, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit.
I could have sworn.
Because she hits with the sheath of the katana. Alright, door number 2. Oh, named enemy.
Mustn't let allies get hit. Ow!
I've got it well in hand.
Overfall! Aerial slash! At this rate, we have a chance. Overfall!
Let me do it.
I won't betray your expectations.
I hate this game. She already threw the katana, but because he did the weird like knockback shit, like it was like no, now you have to restart it again. Like, it's so annoying. Meanwhile, if you try to do shit like that to one of the NPC drivers that you fight, they don't give a shit. You just deflect off of them.
Let's bring it in.
It's like, what is this game here?
Let's begin. Ice slash.
Magnificent.
Rex, it's all yours.
Mithra,
just let
don't mind if I do.
Elemental burst.
Time for a Zeke special.
Yeah. Magnificent.
You shall not escape.
Magnificent.
Finish them.
Don't move.
Rex, it's all yours.
That's a wolf trick. Because of the wolf trick, we'll get a chance at break topple.
Oh my!
Excellent.
Though I think he resists topples. That's really good.
My turn. An arresting display of let the freezing commence.
Double spinning edge.
Are you okay?
That was close. Zeke almost got deleted. I wasn't expecting a whole ass name mob to pop out of that.
In my
Like,
experience.
I was like, what's my door number 2? The game's like a giant robot that kicks you in the face. I'm like, fair enough.
If I may.
You know what? Makes sense. Oh, that's actually funny. Oh. Yeah. Something tells me I gotta go all the way over there. And something tells me it's not gonna be fun to go all the way over.
Now let's see.
Maybe agriculture culture's Poppy's specialist field.
Cause I gotta fight that weird centaur dragon thing.
A new locale.
I wish to remember this place.
I was like, you told me he's not in range. I hate how like you have to like actually turn your character to see, like to look at the thing. Like, you ever wondered why like sometimes I just stare at the mob when I turn to them? It's not because I mean to. It's because I'm trying to throw the rock at them, but the game's just being like, nah, you're good. Oh my god, I was so scared. Because you have to like actually manually turn your character to the
Ether anchor. More enemies to vanquish. Are you done playing around now?
Maybe things will get
They
interesting
never
now.
have such a great sitting at Wolverine.
Don't you just
Oh, I thought I was at the 2.
Yes. Barrel spin.
That's fucking that. Holy shit. Been a while since I'd seen something kill Zeke. Because I'm a moron and I forgot to put his stuff back on. I'm sitting here like, wow, Zeke died. And then God, he's still running around in his fucking luck gear. Oops. He's over here fighting for his life. Just like, help! You got me blinged out. You don't have me for combat ready. Oops. Sorry, Zeke. My bad. My bad, Zeke. That's why I don't like that luck affects it, personally. Wait, where's the... No, we definitely went too far, pretty sure. Right? We'll go all the way down, and then... go back up. Yeah, no, we for sure went way too far. Strength by 30%, say less. Morag, I think, is... oh, no, Morag's at 31%. She's been chilling for a while. Aether, 22%? Ether, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Did I really not have anything better than that? I guess not. I guess not.
Let's end this. Breaker.
Turtles can handle this by himself. Barrels you made.
Aerial slash. Ha! The next wave has arrived. Yeah.
Seekernator, time
There's a
to shine.
reason why I am so desperate. I'm strong. I want to try your expectations.
I was actually really concerned about what he was summoning to fight us.
Let me show
I was a little, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little like, ooh, when he did the knockback, I was a little concerned. I did not have high hopes for that. Oh, I don't know. No, that's a bit much to lose. I don't like being under like 25%. I saw him like fly over there and I was like,
There's more of them! Let's end this. Break them!
Not like
It didn't connect?
no!
We may never have such a golden opportunity.
A painful defeat.
Here's some might!
Got it. One big one coming up. Water. We can hit on the way.
Bullets, eclipse, blade,
No effect. Watch this.
It didn't connect?
Why not?
No blade!
Xenobear.
Tired away. Excellent work. I'll be impressed if you
oh, that definitely would have been slam. You still might be able to get out?
Great! Well done! Clear shot.
No, you're a little too slow.
I won't betray your expectations.
Double spinning egg.
Okay, watch this. That's more like it.
Wisdom.
You know, I was expecting that thing to attack us like while we were fighting and stuff, but it didn't.
Engaging the enemy.
I kind of just stood there and watched us just murder all of its like allies.
Painful defeat.
Let me do it. This is unexpected. But this way, we have a chance. Overhaul! A clear shot. Eclipse! Blade!
Not like this.
I still don't understand why that third ability isn't AoE. It definitely has an AoE sort of like animation to it. Oh, sheesh. Well, this is a pretty good stopping point. Got a little hidey place in there. But yeah, so we're in the second to last chapter, also known as the penultimate chapter. Learned that one from a book title a long time ago. Penultimate means like last, basically. But yep, I think that maybe as long as I can keep going through it, I gotta make sure to rest at ends when I do. That I should probably be able to finish the game this week, preferably, so that way it freezes up for stuff to be more comfortable next week. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, have a good day. If it's late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all again in the next one. Bye bye.